Hood, ladies and gentlemen, announced in particular. My name is Prain, and I welcome you on the second out of the three streams, birthday adjacent streams, but this one is the most adjacent one because today is indeed my birthday, and we're gonna celebrate it with Cult of the Lamp. Hello, everybody, welcome in. Hello, Kala, hello, Almaril, hello, Katana, hello, Lamb Lover, hello, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Mischief is here, that's very good, so yes, today is the day, today is the day. Actually, a friend of mine asked me today, how do you celebrate your birthday? I was like, I'm doing a Cult of the Lamb stream, actually 3 of them. And she was like, 3 of them? Why 3 of them? And I was like, yeah, I mean, I wanted to be a wide kind of event, more than one day, because I realized that sometimes maybe some people would like to say hi, but they will not be able to join on Monday or Tuesday or even Wednesday. So hence the 3 days, right? We are starting day two of Cult of the Lamb. Culting. We'll be continuing to grow our cult. We have, I think, 9 people already, or 8 people. So we're gonna be defeating bosses. We're gonna be gathering resources. We're gonna be making sure that everybody has a place and a job in the cult, and that everybody is blessed. And hopefully we're gonna also unlock this doctrine that allows me to give you money, so that you're gonna be rich and I'm gonna be a glorious leader. I think that's a good deal. You're gonna have money, I'm gonna be a glorious leader. I think it's gonna be good, right, Mischief? It's gonna be good. Gulher, welcome in as well. Happy birthday, you've defeated my challenge yesterday. Congratulations. Yes. First of the 4 bosses is dead. Leshy is dead, at least the first kind of form, because there's post-game content, as we have learned last time. But for now, for the time being, we have made sure that he will not be a problem anymore. That's good. There you go. Katana going, Almario going for 11%. Okay, that's not a lot. And Katana going for 84. Oh, now she loves me, and after Elgato has been out of the apartment for almost 35 hours. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Elgato, come back, Elgato. You lost Elgato, I wish he's just out of the apartment. I imagine that, for the past 35 hours straight, Elgato was just sitting outside and looking through the window at Katana, like 35 hours straight, just sitting and looking. You know how cats can be really focused when they sit down and look at something? This Elgato right now, 35 hours just looking and being all judgmental, He does that. Yeah, there we go. Typical cat behavior, typical cat behavior. So yes, Mischief, are you also typical cat behavior? You are typical cat behavior. There you go. Can I just, make you visible somehow? I can make you visible if I... Oh, now you want to move? Okay, you need to decide, because either I can... No, it is a bad place. Come on. No, don't be in front. No, move. No. Come on. Just go here. Just to the side, because I don't see the chat. All right. Luna, hello, welcome in. Hey, welcome in. Hoot to everybody. Welcome in. Classic Psota. Yes, very, very classic. Earlier in the morning, I saw him from my window, and he just meow, and he just took off. He's not lost, he's just under adventure. He's doing questing, as in every good RPG. A protagonist, and yes, your cat is the protagonist, of course, at least of their own story. So he's doing some questing, just making sure that all the rats are dead in the basement of some of your neighbor's house or something like this. Collecting skulls or 10 rat tails for the bartender, whatever. So yes, that's questing. The 35 hours, it's a questing. Then you'll have to fix the ping on your Discord. Why? What happened? What broke today? What broke today? Wait, let me know. What is happening? Why is the ping broken? Did it not work? It's tagging live streams. It sends you to print per... Oh yes, okay. Okay. How did I broke it? No, it was always like this. What the hell? I've been streaming for, so many years, and I've never... Okay, now I'm embarrassed. So just to give you context, guys, let me just move here for a moment. So this is Discord, right? And there is one channel where I hook the bot to inform you about the streams, and it has been sending messages since time immemorial, And apparently, the link that is in there, it's sending us to twitchtv.brainperfect, but it's not entirely correct, right? Because if I just take this link real quick, right, and place it here, right, enter, it's like doesn't exist. Maybe I don't exist actually. How did I miss that? I mean, all right, that's on me. That's on me. No, actually, no. That's on you. That's on you. Because when the notification starts, I don't really look at it. This notification was always for you. So if you haven't found that, that means you haven't clicked that, but it went straight to Twitch. So it's also very good. Conversion rate of that link is not optimal, but at least we have something. Okay, I'm gonna fix that real quick. I think I can do that. The exclamation mark got into the link. Yes. So I just got too excited, man. You know what? Can you blame me really? I'm gonna do it right now. Right? We have the Mi6 bot hooked up to the server, and it should be Twitch alerts. That's what I get for customizing a message. There should be a spacebar there, right? Spacebar. Okay, what is my channel name? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, Twitch TV Brainperfect. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. So the space bar. Yeah, okay. All right, save and close. So now we should be good. Thank you very much, Luna, for bringing this matter to my attention. Much appreciation. You know, now the stream has become a little bit more perfect. This is what we strive to do here, right? At least sometimes. So we are doing this very, very well. And just scroll back to see. Yes, okay, we fixed that. Nighty, hello Nighty, welcome in, Nighty. Guys, Nighty made me a greatest present today, because when I got to work, there was a little like a little cake on my desk, just waiting for me with the little post-it note, happy birthday, and that was so cool. So heart for Nighty. See, it's the heart of the young people, not the old boomer people, because I'm so young still. There we go. Exclamation mark. Yeah, okay, we got that. And there we go. All right, so I scrolled everything. Let me go back here for a moment, because we don't need that. We need to put the Twitch chat on the side here. There you go. There we go. Break time? No, we're not breaking. We're just starting. This is a good time to start, Do I want to say something? Should I say something? Actually, if you want to get technical, I think I was born at 7:30 p.m., right? So 23 minutes from now. It's actually the moment of my birth, like 34 years ago, of course. But I think it was about 7:30, according to my parents, according to my mom. I mean, she probably knows best, right? So that's what happened, and that's what I've been always telling people or myself, to keep that particular moment during the day in mind, 7:30. So yes, in just 22 minutes, I will be technically older, right? Meanwhile, mischief. She's very unimpressed by anything right now. But she's chilling. So sweet, very, very sweet indeed. Very peaceful. I mean, she's flicking her tail, but her mind goes brr. Yes, there's a lot of brr happening there. I'm not sure why this is convenient, convenient place to be here, because it's not. But okay, I mean, she likes that, right? She likes that. I think she knows when she birthed you. Yeah. So I'm gonna trust on my mom's opinion. I think I'm gonna keep that, right? So 7:30. What you have? 10% with 90, 23% with Luna. All right, there we go. Quindom, hello, welcome in, Quindom. Oh my goodness, so many fabulous people already joining. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. It's always nice. To have a bunch of people surrounding you, or surrounding loving people, when you have a chance. And of course, there are many ways to celebrate your birthday, right? Some people will opt to go out town and just drink their birthday away, and it's all right. It's absolutely okay. Some people will just decide to stay indoors, maybe invite some people for a pizza and play some Magic the Gathering cards, and that's also viable. That's also doable. And some people, like myself, are reaching out to online communities to celebrate the birthday, because I know when I can meet people in real life, and I also know that celebrating the birthday with online communities is also very, very fun. You know, so this is it. Gulhero82, all right, the charmer of Sota for now. That's amazing. Thank you for the sub. Yes, yes. Thank you once again, Quindom and Near Model, for yesterday's subs. It was very, very kind of you guys, and I hope many people will enjoy the emotes, including the new emote that has been yesterday, just introduced to the channel, which is the cake emote. You can see it right here, created of course by the wonderful Near Model. So we have that. Oh no, it's raining. Cat will be returning soon. That's a positive thing. That's a positive thing. I mean, okay, if it's gonna return all wet, then that may be a bit weird, but maybe it's gonna be better. Near for the win, emotes aplenty. Yes, we still have more emotes planned. I mean, we have been keeping to the semi-schedule of one emote per month, but at this point I'm running out of slots for emotes on the channel, so it wouldn't make sense for her to just produce 100 emotes, for example, because there's no way anybody can utilize them at this point. You may have noticed that some of the emotes are animated and some are of course static. This is because, well, we only have limited number of slots. Like I think 10 slots for like 5 slots basic for followers, and of course we have the subscriber emotes on tier 1 animated. I think it's like 10 of them and 10 of the static ones. And of course, I'm trying to rotate them to make the most relevant emote available to as many people as possible. So for the birthday right now, the cake emote is of course on the just the follower tier, and then we're rotating them, so that for Christmas you're gonna have the snow one, and for Halloween you're gonna get the pumpkin one. Everything is working. And speaking of that, because emotes are often themed around seasons, as we are going over those monthly kind of emotes with Near Model, we are running out of these seasons or moments to celebrate. So we have gone through emotions. We have gone through certain holidays, like for example Easter, like Halloween, like Christmas. So those are all covered. No need to make the second one of the same kind. And there's still some that are missing. Like for example, I was talking to Near Model and I discovered that sometimes I want to say bye to people, like when I'm on somebody else's stream, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed, so have a nice night, have a nice stream, right? Good night. And I don't yet have an emote of like a sleeping owl, right? So this is something we absolutely need to to introduce because it's gonna be relevant probably. All right. So yes, I think we're here. I think this basically covers the introduction. Once again, welcome everybody. A reminder that we are streaming Cult of the Lamb today and tomorrow, and on Friday we are playing Date Everything, right? So also very interesting title. Thanks to the courtesy of Luna, who redeemed that title. So today we are culting, tomorrow we are culting, and on Friday we are rezzing, and we're gonna be amazing at everything, I'm sure, and you're gonna help me date everything on Friday. In the meantime, you're gonna help me grow the cult, with your prayers, with your devotion, with your, well, all worldly possessions. No, I don't really need those. You can keep those. It's all right. Just devotion. Devotion is good. I'm gonna stick with devotion. All right. Where is the button to play a video game? All right. We're moving somewhere. Let's update the category to cult. That should do it. And there you go. And now there we should go into this. For now, at first there was darkness, and then a massive monster came out of it. Devotion, yes. lots of devotion. We don't need that anymore. Let me just lock this. Let me just unlock that. Alright, and go to the game not display so that we don't have any losses. Ooh, Mischief is sitting down. She's sitting down on the side. Let me just try to get the camera for her. Is it relevant? Yeah, okay. Why is she? Can I turn her maybe? I'm gonna try to turn her towards us. I'm not sure it's gonna work. I don't think she's noticed. I don't think she's noticed that she was turned. So this is working nicely. This is working nicely. Also the big camera for a moment. There you go. I mean, still not facing us, but at least you see her side, not her butt. So that's good. Turntable. You know what? I should install on this table. You know, like we have you have, for example, a round table in a Chinese style restaurant, right? So a table with a you know, big glass kind of a plate or whatever, and you turn it around so that other people can get the dish that is in front of you, and then you just take some of that on your own plate. So I should have like a turning mechanism built in here with a button, you know, and we're gonna be turning her around, and then we're gonna be playing that music, that I, you know, this kind of a music that is all over the internet. Alright, so we have that. Let's put it here. Tori, hello! Hey! Hoot, welcome in! Welcome in, Tori. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tori. Much appreciation. Thank you very much for being here. And joining Cult of the Lamp tonight. We are on a new save, everybody. Just a reminder, we are on a new save. So there's a new cult and therefore new chance for you to join, you know. The objective, just like yesterday, is to play the game on the relatively normal difficulty and create a save file that we'll be using in 2026 when we're gonna be playing the Woolhaven expansion. You know, I'm thinking ahead, or preparing already for what's ahead of us, and ahead of us is of course more of that. You want to put her on a lazy Susan? No, I mean she is lazy, but she's not Susan, so doesn't fit. In the meantime, it's the middle of the night. The cult was growing nicely and peacefully sleeping, you know. Goddess Akane here, Katana here, Near Model here, Almaril, Quindom, Reshka, Poison, Mayoman, and Luna on the side with the only decoration that we have. Okay, we technically have more. A new day dawns over the kingdom of Ascalon, as the introduction to Guild Wars 1 was saying in the first campaign. But a new day dawns for the cult. We're gonna start with a sermon, right? We're gonna start with a sermon, and we're gonna be like, everybody, it's a new day, you know. The objective is to grow the cult. It's 9 of us. We need to double those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. 9 is absolutely rookie number. We need more peoples. No spooder heads? What do you mean no spooder heads? Like there are no spooder heads in the things that you can choose for the wait, is that relevant? No. Yeah, that's relevant. Okay, then maybe I need to unlock that form, actually. Because you can unlock the forms. It's a fresh save, right? So it may not be yet available to us. And a spider form is actually related to the 4th location, so technically we cannot get there. So 2 choices, 90. Either you grab the follower that you can, or you're just patient, you know. All right. So let's see. Near Model, why are you so? Okay, Near Model is very scaredy cat. Reassure. Show this scared follower that everything is going to be fine. Come on, Near Model. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Chill. All right. Can I bless you as well? Inspiring sermon, because she has the coward trait, right? So that's the thing. Okay, little luckier into the next match of Knucklebones. Thank you very much. It says capture spiders during the night at the campsite, and Weber's skull may drop. Yeah, we have a Weber's skull. This is the Weber's skull, and we can actually put it in the grave to create Weber. But does it also unlock the spider head for the other followers? Yes. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then a new plan. We're gonna just make sure we have the spider head for 90. That's what Vika says. Okay, I trust you. Let's make sure we have a place to sleep here. Let's make sure we bless people. Wait, how do I bless people? I already forgot. Interact, yeah, interact, blessing. OMG Brain best streamer? Yes, absolutely. Today I'm not even gonna be humble. I rarely am, but yeah. Blessing for Reshka. Blessing for Reshka. Who else needs a blessing? People who are working in the mines. Katana, Akane, Queendom, and Luna. Okay, Queendom and Luna, for some reason you are both working in the lumberyard. You know? Coincidence? I think not. I think not. I like Brain Perfect exclamation more. Yes, Brain Perfect exclamation is a different streamer. I'm just a Brain Perfect without exclamation because I am not very loud. You know, I think that I'm not very loud as a streamer. Maybe as a person I am, but compared to what you see on the internet, I don't think that I'm a very loud person. You know, you don't see me shouting, crying, or being very emotional on my streams. Reshka has received the blessing. Okay, see that's good. Your model. Okay, you already have the blessing. Food is good. Wait. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. A little gift from Akane. Food for the people. Grassy gruel, basic burble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Meow. Meow. Come on, okay, do it faster. There you go. I don't know if you're allowed, but you like to promise to give away dragons to supporters. Yes, an inside joke here. We have been playing Magic the Gathering once, you know? I mean, more than once, of course, but my friends and I, Gulher included, were playing Magic the Gathering. And it's a format called Commander, right? So it's a multiplayer format, which involves a certain table politics, you know, because you have to choose what kind of which opponent to attack at a given time, every turn, or it can you know, destabilize or stabilize the situation on the battlefield. So there are some internal politics happening, and in the glimpse of genius that honestly frightened me, I told the rest of the table with a big smile on my face that I am, you know, I'm gonna be the president of the table. I'm starting, what's the word? I'm running for the president of the table. This is what I said. And of course, they looked at me like I was a crazy person, which is not unusual. And for the rest of the game, we had you know, lots of fun just joking around it. That okay, I'm gonna attack you, but you have to vote for me for the next president of the table election. So yes, aside from many titles that I have accrued in my life, president of the table is one of them. Truly one of the titles of all time. All right, Queendom, what do you want to say to me? Also, Queendom, thank you for your contribution to the totem. Excuse me, leader, some creatures are here seeking shelter with our call, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Recruit sick followers. We need to build an apothecary if we want to get them, right? It's okay. They will be sick on the start. It's possible to fix them. The problem is that... Is it on a... It's on a timer? It's not on a timer, okay. So we have a bunch of people here who will be sick on by default. But we just do this. Queendom wants to say something. I forgot to mention that the creatures earlier is just Luna. That's why I love you guys. I love the dynamic here, you know, Queendom, Luna. It's amazing. We can have the apothecary somewhere. Healing Bay, actually. Okay, Healing Bay. It's on the same level as Janitor Station. Can we do it already? Yeah, we can do it actually. Do I want to go tier 3? Yes, we're gonna need that. Alright. That's good. And Healing Bay will be relevant. We can do... Okay, actually, going well. 70. So we wanted to make sure that 90's head will be unlocked, however weird that sounds. Farm plot. Not farm plot. Wait, we don't have... Oh, we don't have the thingy yet. Alright, so many unlocks. So in order for 90 to create a spider-shaped follower that she wants, we need to put the skull in a grave. In order to do that, we need to unlock the grave. And the grave is down here, right? It's a body pit, technically. Thank you, Brain. We're gonna get there. The stream just started. We still have like 4.5 hours. So eventually we're gonna get there. I already thank you for your patience, you know, but we're gonna oh my, so many shits in the forest. Judging by the emote. Not the emote, the color of the thing here. Alright. There you go. There you go. There's more? Sounds like there's 2 more. 1. Who dropped something and where? I don't see anymore. Da-da-da-da-da. The cult is doing the woods. Yes, yes. They do it everywhere, pretty much. It is good. Mickey, feliz cumpleaños, señor. I probably botched the pronunciation, but you know, wszystkiego najlepszego z okazji urodzin. Yes, okay, you said it right. That's absolutely very correct way of wishing happy birthday to a Polish person or a person who speaks Polish. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where are we? We're here. Okay. How are you doing, Mickey? All good? Ooh, Mayo Man. Mayo's back. Hope the cult is doing good. Cult is doing great. Now that you're here, Mayo. Welcome in today. Thank you for coming back after yesterday. As you can see, we have 9 people, and we're gonna be trying to do our best to develop the cult further. You know, we have a bunch of stuff to do. We have a bunch of stuff. So how about the quick crusade? Right? How about the quick crusade? We're gonna get there. We're gonna grab something. And we're gonna do some nice stuff. We have already defeated first of the 4 bosses here, first of the 4 bishops. The second one is right here in Anura. We're halfway towards that one. The third one is of course Kalamar, but to unlock this one we need 9 peoples. We actually have 9 peoples, so that's good. We'll be able to go to Kalamar. Kalamar was super difficult for me. Oh, what's that?
Yes, I can smell tasty critters near. I stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. Maybe I keep this one.
Did I buy this for 50 gold? No, we're against buying people for gold. There we go. Quick crusade, and then hopefully we're gonna be able to unlock some new stuff. Once again, as always, we are playing on the medium difficulty, with the time being stopped when we are on the crusade. Equip Touch of Turawa or Maystorm. Tentacles. Alright, tentacles will strike out in 4 directions. Convoke a violent eruption of powerful tentacles. Why is everybody about tentacles? Okay, do I want 4 tentacles or do I want violent tentacles? Huh. The more the merrier, I suppose. There you go. How's the cult going? The cult is going well, you know. We are just starting a crusade against the non-believers. Yeah, we're gonna steal all their gold and probably their lives as well. Wands of gods, now godly power contained. What's that? Spawn bombs across the room. Fragile. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna grab it. Probably won't gonna use it because it's a one-time use. InQ! Hello, InQ, thank you very much! Thank you very much, InQ! Oh, so many people joining. Amazing. Thank you very much, guys. It's always a pleasure to host you here on the Brain Perfect channel. And the birthday is, of course, the great opportunity. Why are those mushrooms so bouncy? Okay, they're not bouncing anymore. How are you doing, Inku? Welcome in. I heard that you'll be streaming very soon again, right? Is that what the little nighty bird was telling me? This is a perfect B-day? Yes. The day at the work was pretty alright, you know. A couple of people wish me happy birthday at work as well. I got like 3 hugs, you know. That's more than I usually get. So that was amazing, you know. Everyone I absolutely cherished. There we go. We are using a Bane Hammer, by the way. Sorry, not Bane Hammer, Bane Axe. So they're getting poisoned for those of you who are not familiar with the game. That's why they are green. Increased in size, fragile. Oh, that's gonna make us bigger. I don't want that. I want to be a small or regular kind of a lamp. I think it increases the damage, but I don't really care about that. I want fastness. Oh, the rotten mushroom. Isn't it the rotten mushroom? It is. Okay. There we go. You do destroy obstacles automatically with that trinket? Ah. Interesting. Okay, I never thought of that. Thank you, Mayo. I finished the game once, but I still feel like a total adept, total noob. We don't need the follower here. We don't need resources that much. I'm gonna go for the longest path. Wood. Wood is good. 90 has been teaching me. Yeah, hope it's also on me though. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's maybe some, you know, interfaces may be new in the OBS. Maybe some plugins that you have used previously will be outdated, and you're gonna need to find something else to do a workaround. But you know, the principle of yapping, of playing a video game and just commenting on whatever you see on the screen and engaging with wonderful conversations, deep conversations with the chat, it's probably all still there, right? Alright, Steel Devotion. Actually, Steel Devotion. Let's break this one. I'm gonna skip on the grass. I don't need the grass. What I want is a tarot card. Where are my tarot cards? Oh, are you a tarot card?
It was not so long ago that we cast out the Red Crown. A mere 1,000 years or so. The heresies preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideas, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your cult. And with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood.
No! Everybody's sick? No. What happened? Everybody's starving! Alright. Akane, Almaril, Luna, Quintum, Katana. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna bring food from this crusade. I'm gonna absolutely bring food. Quick. Destroy everybody because people are hungry. Hopefully I'm not doing that. Come on. Can I play? Thanks. Fast. Deep conversation. Yeah, you never know. You never know what kind of topic will be here. Usually the topic is, for example, is a fridge a barrel? That's one of the deepest conversations that we had probably. Oh, tarot card! Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. This is actually all from you, and you gave me a good one. The one that increases the damage. We like the damage. Dusk, Hood, welcome in. Happy birthday and all the best wishes. Thank you very much, Dusk. Welcome in. We are in Cold of the Lamp. People are starving, but we're gonna be hopefully giving you some food very soon. No. No. And there you go. So yes, whether a fridge is a barrel was the peak conversation of Deus Ex Human Revolution stream, when we were trying to establish what is a barrel really, you know? Is it a container that rolls down the stairs? Yes. Did we push the fridge off the stairs in some apartment? Yes. Did it make a turn, therefore qualifying as rolling? Yes. So that's how we established that fridge was a barrel. Barrels roll, a fridge is a crate. Yeah, I mean, you would think that. You would think that, but actually it was the science was made. The science on the game's physics was made, and we actually made sure that we could move the fridge a little bit. So that worked, and I can't wait to see Bane Hammer, Vampiric Hammer. Any vampire people here, or followers or enthusiasts of Bane? This is what, point of corruption? No, I don't want that. Vampiric is 6.4. Okay, 90 is saying vampire. Well, first come, first serve. The hammers are pretty risky. I know. Do you know what one, Maya? Do you know what kind of things we do on this channel? We try to find difficult solutions to easy problems. Taking a hammer is one of them. Hop. We don't opt for easy solutions for difficult problems. No, we take a simple problem and then we stack barrels to solve it, or you know, do some weird sort of a combo to activate it. It happens here, you know, every now and then. Okay, that was risky. Didn't pay. Woo! Aha! Oh, that was supposed to be a double kick. Come on. There we go. Punch. Attack faster, maybe? Poison. Okay, I get you. The poisonous hammer, why not? Vampiric and poisonous. Danger. Not the frog. Actually, it died with one hit, pretty much. Okay, but people are starving. We need to be faster. There we go. Die, Frogo, die, Frogo. Oh, how did you live? The frog who lived. Alright, so many... Wait, this is... I don't think that's the path ahead, so we don't know that. Okay. What do we have here? Death Sweep, Vampiric Gauntlet. Gauntlets are fun, but let's do Hammer Steel. Armor wheels over there. Over there. So either here or the other one. Yes, I can see the floating thingies, right? Alright, good spot. Vampiric Dagger, Bane Sword, and Ichor Throw. No, I'm good with Tentacles that I'm consistently forgetting to use. Pretty much when I was playing the first game, I wasn't even using the curses, because I was like, what? How do I do that? Alright. Zepar. Come on, frog. What are your... Wait, I have a phone. Oh, it's actually, you know, it's a person with the birthday wishes, so I take it. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I hope that the Mischief Cam kept you entertained through this break. It was my mom, you know, with the birthday wishes, so of course I had to take it. Alright, so back to Cult of the Lamp. We are in the middle of the boss fight. What's up with that? Come on. Can I still play? Yeah, I can still play. So many frogs. Alright, let's just poison everybody. I'm gonna do tentacles, right? We need to do tentacles. Yeah, that was tentacles. Can I hit you? Yes, alright. Now we're poisoned. It's about slowly attacking, moving, not rushing. Fortunately, the AoE of the hammer drop is pretty substantial. So we're gonna be good. Passive here. More aggro. Tentacles. Giving the jump. Okay, that was not great. And tentacles. Oh, well, it was supposed to be a tentacle finisher. Come on, I need a tentacle finisher. It's like a. There you go, tentacle finisher. It's like. Like I was saying, difficult solutions to easy problems. All I had to do was swing hammer once, but no, I wanted to do a tentacle finisher. Just like the entirety almost of Elden Ring, where we were defeating the bosses with a cookery throw at the end. That was a thing on this channel. Alright, convert this dude. Tentacle finisher, just like my Japanese. Yes, like cartoons, right? Like cartoons, of course. Of course. InQ of culture. For sure. Gold pumpkin seed or gold nuggets. Let's go gold nuggets. 90. 90, I swear if you choose something that came out before 1990s, I will have to reconsider everything. What is this? What is this 90? What is the next game we'll play? For those of you who don't know, 90 is the aficionado and also a streamer. Can we have a shout out for 90 if we haven't already? I'll think about the game. Okay, so you're just booking your choice. Alright. For those of you who don't know, 90 is also a streamer and she excels in old games, you know? Old games, pretty much. And by old games, I mean, you know, well, really old games. And she's like, look how beautiful this game is. And I'm like, this is 4x4 pixels. How do you see anything in that? Can I do a ritual of feasting? No, it's not cooldown. Okay, I cannot do that. So I need to give you food the conventional way. Do I have fate? Okay, we don't have fate yet. My goodness, you guys are so hungry. Exceeds implies that she is good at it. I think, oh sorry, I think I wanted to use the word excels, not exceeds. Excels, alright? Two shoutouts for 90. Well deserved, well deserved. For those of you who don't know as well, you know, 90 is the person who inspired me to start streaming. So without her, you wouldn't have me today. That's for sure. And also, fun fact, she was the first follower on this channel, you know, even before I did my first stream, she already followed. Excels implies the same though? Okay. Well, she excels in them, come on. She's good. She's good. Oh, actually, sorry. Go to sleep. She's good with those games, no worries. Guys are hungry still. The day was happening soon. That's indeed a fun fact. Yes, we're full of fun facts here. Let's cook some more food. Usually I save those fun facts for the streaming anniversary, which is happening every year on in June. June 1st actually was the day I started streaming. But well, birthday is also an opportunity to say some interesting stuff, right? So if you have any questions to me, you know, we can do an AMA. Just ask me anything, and I may say the truth while replying. Day 11. Oh, come on, water this thingy. Let's make sure that everybody has something to eat. Guys, eat. Not read mind. You know to take the food? Okay, you know. Almaril also. Interact. Go eat. Whatever, just eat. Okay, Akana is eating, Queendom is eating. Luna, Almaril, and Katana all will be fed. Unless Mayo eats that for them. Okay, good job, Mayo. Queendom has become sick. No, 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 no. We don't like that. We don't like that. Wait, wait, wait. Where's Queendom? Why are you sick? Why are you sick? Thank you for the contribution, Lamb Lover. Where is Queendom? Where is Queendom? Queendom, go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed. Actually, bless first. I'm gonna give you a blessing and then go to bed, Queendom. Bed. Alright. We don't have the means to heal you guys yet, so that's an issue. But a bed rest will work. So today only Luna is working in the lumberyard. The Queendom cannot unfortunately participate. Your model, stop being such a scaredy cat. Reassure. It's gonna be fine. Don't be afraid. Be not afraid, basically. Blessing. It's all Luna's fault, I bet. No, Queendom. Probably not. Probably not. Poison, hello. Happy birthday, oh great leader Prain. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Poison. You are somewhere here. Look. You are praying right now. You're generating faith, and it's very important. Very important. We need that faith to build new buildings, you know, create new stuff. Because Queendom is ill. We had a bit of a starvation problem just a second ago, but everything is under control. No, everything is under control. I can say that because I was a captain of the control team in Lobotomy Corporation on Selina's stream. I'm glad to help. I believe. Yes. Yes. We need your faith. You need to have a faith in the streamer. Not a devotion, not a devotion. That's not what I'm looking for. But a little bit of faith. You know, it's always nice. Okay, what is more important? Healing Queen or making sure you can you have the outhouse? Healing Queen or toilets? You can make a decision if you want to do that. We need that toilet. But we also need to heal Queen. That's what happens when the germaphobe wants to invite sick people as new followers. You know what? There is a story behind it, right? Because it was Queen's quest, right? Fate, rather worship in the cold case. That's true. Toilets. The word is your toilet, I say. They can sleep it off. We need to poop. Alright, so apparently the outhouse is a priority over the healing bay. We also need the body pit for 90 to create Weber so that we can have the spider follower form unlocked. So I think outhouse is reasonable, you know. Outhouse is indeed reasonable. We're gonna unlock a lot of things today on the stream. No worries. All in good time. All right. Let's start with the actual useful thing that is. Oh, it doesn't need the wood, it needs planks, okay. So we need refinery, right, in the refinery. Okay, as usual, for the time being, just put it anywhere. We cannot really accept new people to the cult until we have the healing bait, because those guys will be sick. I mean, bed rest is alright, but of course, we could use some better choices. Okay. There we go. Katana. Katana is working the refinery. Having a little fine hut. Alright, let me get that for you. There we go. We need 15 wood for the toilet. Yes, like, this is a lot. Oh, I just noticed that when you're a lumberjack, you have a funny hut. Actually, when you're a miner, you also have a funny hut. There we go. What I want to do? Build more stuff. Okay, we need economy. Do I need prison? Not yet. Toilet versus prison? Well, toilet probably. Can you tell those two occupations apart? No. Actually, it's another fun fact about myself. We were once playing D&D with Gulharu, right? And we were in the forest or something like this. And I think it was Gulharu describing the scene, or I was describing the scene, I don't know. And basically, it was meant to be lumberjacks, you know. The word that was going to be used, it was lumberjacks. And I made a mistake, and instead of lumberjack, I said miner, probably. Something like this. And it was so confusing for everybody because it was, you know, trees, lumberjacks, you know, lumberyards and everything. Not miners, not stone, not mines. And you know, it's a running joke in among my friends. They can't tell lumberjacks and miners apart, you know. And I often lean into that joke, of course, because why not? Yeah, right. Poison was saying, I love been grinding Explosion in WoWa, and it's reminding me of getting the Riddler trophies in Arkham Knight. Oh, alright. I get you. I get you. I have not played Arkham Knight yet, but I have played Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, and Arkham Origins as well. And if Nier Model was here, she would also tell you a fun fact about me, because one of the first things that I told her when we met for the first time, we were talking about video games, and I told her, yeah, I have a pile of shame, you know, and one of the games I want to play is Arkham Knight, you know, because I finished Asylum and City, and I want to play and finish Arkham Knight, and that was like 5 years ago, right? So I never found time to play Arkham Knight fully. Because I can only play those games in like October, November, you know, because Batman, dark and broody, and, you know, kind of a vibe. You have to have a vibe for certain games. I'm not sure if that's the same case for you guys. Tell me if that's the case. Like, there are some video games that I cannot play on certain times of the year or months, you know. I wouldn't play Batman in the middle of the summer. Something doesn't feel right about it. Whereas, you know, weather, like an autumn weather, you know, rain, wind, you know, general grayness outside, that's perfect for Batman. I think that's perfect for Batman, you know, perfect ambience. Kilashay, hey, welcome in! Welcome in, Kila. Kila, we have a new save, new cult, new file here, so feel free to join. We're gonna be getting some cultists soon, just not yet. We are still unlocking some stuff. Pile of Shame confessions? Yes, pretty much in queue. Batman Arkham Knight is one of the things that I want to play. Deus Ex Mankind Divided, right? Because I have played Human Revolution also on stream, but Mankind Divided I have not played yet fully, so only a couple of hours, and then I dropped it. So those are probably the two big titles that I want to play at some point. Yeah, eventually gonna see. I'm excited for the new DLC for this game. Yes, this is basically the reason we're playing this today. When I saw the Woolhaven announcement, I was like, ooh, this is gonna be a fun stream, hopefully, right? So I was like, okay, so in order to play the Woolhaven expansion DLC somewhere along the line in 2026, we have to start a new cult, start a new fresh cult, because I know that the community may be shuffled since the original stream, so it makes sense to actually do it anew. So yesterday, today, and tomorrow we're preparing, well, basically the foundations of that new cult. You know, we're gonna do what we can, get the people that we can, and hopefully it's gonna be ready for the winter kind of adventure when the Woolhaven expansion drops, right? Cook. It's going to be so cool. I'm excited. I'm excited, you know, because it is in winter, you know. I mean, winter, ice, snow, and everything like this. This is good. Another fun fact about me, you know, my favorite Pokemon, my favorite evolution is Glaceon because ice. My favorite Disney princess is Elsa because ice. So my favorite character from Honkai Star Rail is Jingliu because ice. So you see the pattern here, and when the Woolhaven expansion was announced, I was like, ooh, snow. I like this. On a side note, golden poop is such a good fertilizer. That's true. We have some of those. We even have a rainbow one now, and basically we are using them quite nicely. Oh, okay, that was fast. The golden ones are graciously provided by Goddess Akane. She was the first one to join the cult, or was it Katana? Either one, either of them was the first one, and she actually has a trait of golden poop, so that's nice. I don't know shit about Honkai, but I know Jingliu. Yes, because I can't shut up about her, right? So yes. I remember when you cosplayed as Elsa and streamed. Yes, that happened last year on Halloween. And this Halloween I probably won't be dressing up as Elsa. but I'm open for suggestions, you know? The runner-ups for the cosplay this year is either Jingliu, aforementioned, from Honkai Star Rail, or maybe Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3, or maybe something else entirely, who knows? Alright, what's the fate level? Still not there, We're gonna do a quick sermon. Sermon. Everyone was so sweetly sleeping, yes! Alright, maybe actually we're gonna grab a new follower right now, so let's do a single raffle. We have an extra bet. It's not gonna be the one with that Nighty can join, so maybe somebody else will join. Twitch chat is deciding the fate. Okay, let's wait for that first. Let's see what kind of mischief Almar is up to. Speaking of mischief cam, okay, mischief cam is good. I'll wait patiently. Your patience will be rewarded. Blessing to Poison and to Mayo. There we go. 2. Blessing to Almaril. Whoops, wrong button. Almaril. 2. I love lightning when it comes to elements, but damn ice is cool. Pun was unintended. I get you. When I was playing Pokemon for the first time ever, you know, you have to make a very... It's the biggest choice of your childhood, basically, your starter Pokemon. And I chose Charmander, you know? I was on the team Fire starters. Charmander or Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is probably my still favorite starter up to date from Gen 2. But if I were to create like a team of Pokemon right now, I would definitely be looking forward to some ice Pokemon, right? I'm hoping that if I come in the cult, I behave a little nicer this time. You never know. Mayo, level up for Mayo. Excuse me, can I get you level? Mayo. There we go. I'm a lightning person too. Lightning gun for the win. Yes, and Serval, you know, from Honkai Star Rail is also lightning. Okay, where do I go? Okay, get a new follower, right? We have a bet. I have an extra bet. Okay, that's good. I just need to... Please spare me. Well, here. Follower raffle. Is there anybody who would like to join the cult? We left you a present in the camp. Ooh, I'm gonna be checking that out. It's true. It's part why I enjoy the character. Yeah, I mean, she's a very well-designed character on both sides, actually. Pun intended. I'm so excited for that toilet. Yes, it's like there are priorities. You know, there was this guy called Maslow who created pyramids in Egypt, right? And in that pyramid, he basically wrote that there are some things that are more important than other things, and toilet is probably one of them. Wait, this has Twitch sync? That's cool. Yes. Cult of the Lamp has Twitch integration, and it's very well made, I would say. It allows you to join the cult, it allows you to participate in certain decision-making processes, such as who to sacrifice or who to resurrect. And, you know, there's this whole vibe and the ability to tell the story alongside your viewers, which I really enjoy, because this particular follower has those traits, and they befriended this one, and maybe they're fighting with this one, right? And something like this. Okay, the raffle of 3 people. So let's go. Let's see who will be the next follower. And 3, and 2, and 1, and welcome to the cult, Kila Shay. Welcome, Kila. One of the follower from the OG, what's the word? From the OG cult that we made last year. Why are you dark as if you weren't unlocked? Huh. Maybe because you aren't unlocked. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, unlawful. Will break themselves and others out of prison. Killa, what was that about you behaving nicer than last time? So, we have that. You sacrifice peeps? What the? I only played this once in release? No, I mean, it is possible. It is possible to sacrifice cultists, you know, to gain more power for yourself as the glorious leader. But on this cult, in this cult and on this stream, We are not sacrificing anybody. We are making sure that everybody is well fed, well clothed, and also has some fun thing to do. And we give them money, we bribe them, right? We're just trying to make a nice community. Nice community. And Zealous ignores dissenters when they preach. Hopefully there won't be any dissenters. Let's accept you. Okay, you were just dark because of that particular camera look. But you're sick. Okay. Kila has become gravely ill and will die in a few days if not rested. Kila, bed rest, come on. That's a good start. Coming in strong, yes. I mean, you are one of the pool from the quest. There was a quest. Hey, great leader, we have some sickly people, but maybe we should grab them. So yes. Okay, I hope you can set your own bed. Clip that for when he sacrifices someone. I will not sacrifice anybody. I mean, there is one exception. There are some sacrifices that you need to do in the game, and this is to unlock doors to the bosses afterwards. You know, after the first playthrough of the game, you can do some sort of a post-game content, and you need to sacrifice people to unlock them. But for those reasons, we're gonna be recruiting NPCs and sacrificing them. You know. I don't want to sacrifice any of the Twitch viewers. That will be mean, and that's not my style. Okay. So Kila, you are in a little bed. Let's upgrade that bed for you, maybe. Which puts you out of the bed. That's not great. Okay, I should have thought of that earlier. Look, Near Model, Luna, Katana, Akane, they're all coming to help you build a bed, Kila. You're gonna be. See, you are in a loving community. You're in a very loving... Okay, Near Model is like, my job is done. She's going away. Alright, that was funny. Okay, Near Model was like, yeah, I'm gonna help with that. And she's like, nah, screw that. I'm just going to water my plants. So yes. Inkyu is saying, gotta go. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you very much, Inkyu. Much appreciation. I can't wait for your streams. Can't wait to join that as well. Knight is sharing the oldest games. Galaga. That girl is playing Galaga. You know. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, come on. Come on. You were a very kind cult leader last time. Are you going to continue as nice? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna continue as nice for one specific reason. Like being naughty in the sense of being unkind is counterproductive, of course. So that's one of the reasons. But mostly, I kind of want to clear my karma. We have been playing Neverwinter Nights 2, and we are an evil wizard there. And we are indeed a chaotic evil wizard. So we are often, well, maybe not like a full murder hobo where we kill everybody, but we are not kind to people. Almaril, you just stole 32 gold from me. What? Did you see that? Almaril just pushed me and stole gold from me. Why? Come on, Almaril. That's not the way. What was that? I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, believe in afterlife? Yeah. Jerk. Likes to cause mischief. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Nighty going back in time more and more. Okay, we need to reassure you. Come on. You will not be punished, I suppose, but you have to be nicer, you know? Okay. Well, I lost track. Yeah, okay, I was talking about evilness. So in Neverwinter Nights 2, we are playing an evil wizard, so we did a lot of evil deeds. And previously, what did we play that we were also evil? We were doing something else that was evil. What was that? I don't remember. But we were evil, basically, right? So I want to be nice. I want to be nice. I can't resist loot. Yeah, apparently you can't. That's true. All right, let's see. It's gonna be a next unlock. Okay. We'll be building the outhouse very soon because I think we have resources, and we need to do body pit for 90 so that we can have the form of the web unlocked. Mass Effect 3, thank you, Poison. Yes, in Poison, sorry, not in Poison. In Mass Effect, as Poison correctly pointed out, in Mass Effect 3, we're playing a renegade who was an absolute psycho. I did not like it, and I need to be nice, you know, to just to just have that vibe restored. Renegade Mass Effect 3 was a true murder hobo. It was, absolutely. Alright, let's take that skull and put it into the hole. Let's plug the hole of the skull. There you go, and that unlocked a couple of stuffs. So decorations from the special events, and possibly a follower form, right? And if not... Okay, not enough bets. Okay, I should have thought of that. So we have one NPC, we're gonna do something with him. Oh, where's the wood? Now I don't have the wood. Thank you, Reshka, Quindom, and your model for working in the lumber yards. Lumber yards, not mines, right? Yeah, okay. Weber does live a really long time, to be honest. Might be worth keeping him around. We can keep him as a mascot, I suppose, right? What kind of traits do you have? Do you have any traits? Obedient. Naturally obedient. Good. Polyamorous. Okay. Don't starve. Oh, we'll never starve. That's useful. Okay. So we don't need to feed you. Gotta keep Weber. Okay, Weber is a mascot for now. What's next? Food, right? So question 90: if you can now make the follower that is in the shape of a spooder, let me know. And also the integration should keep the last one that you made, or maybe not. Maybe not. Brian, I can't wait for you to play the funny plane game so that you can witness true funny content. Absolutely. For those of you who aren't on Discord yet, actually, you can go to Discord if you go Discord, right? Like this. There is usually there is the whole plan, of course, whole schedule. And for this week, we're playing Cult of the Lamb today and tomorrow. On Friday, we're playing Date Everything. Next week, probably some Neverwinter Nights 2, alongside Planet Zoo. That's a redeem from Reshka. And then in 2 weeks, on Friday, it will be Project Wingman. That's a redeem from Katana. So we're gonna be flying to the skies, and apparently it's a funny plane game, right? Tomcats? Yes, Tomcats is both the question and the answer when it comes to flying stuff. Don't steal my berries, dude. Stupid. No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Now I have to recruit him, right? Because I interacted with him. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, we are getting another follower. So... yes, Lamb Lover. We can get a new follower. Would you like to join the raffle? You're making me want to play this again. You know, Woolhaven. You know, prepare the save for the next year. You can do it right now. You can do it in the future. I'm very glad, and it's always hugely rewarding. Okay, raffle time. Start the raffle. There you go. It's always hugely rewarding when people are saying, "Hey, I like the game that you're playing. I think I'm gonna play it myself." You know, it's not about I'm gonna buy the game because you're playing the game. Although some people bought Hades too because of me, I suppose. But it's always nice to inspire people, you know, to check out some video games. All right, participants 1 in the raffle. Is that you, Lamb Lover? Ooh, participants 2. You made me try Elden Ring? Okay. Okay. And how did it go? How did it go? I tried Ace Combat and Culibra because of Katana. Yes. Alright. Toilet time? Yes, we're gonna do toilet. Oh my goodness. Oh, already 3 participants. So, not sure we're gonna get you there, Lamb Lover. Fingers crossed, because you kind of asked for it. If not, I advise patience. We're gonna see who is gonna join us. And it's gonna be... Lamb Lover! There you go, welcome in. Welcome to the cult. Your traits are polyamorous. Alright. Your trait is sloth. Work and devotion generation speed reduced by 10%. Okay. And zealous. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Welcome to the family, Lamb Lover. Accept. Welcome to the best cult around. Indeed. Akane! Welcome in, Akane! You go to bed. Wait, we don't have a bed for you. Okay, quick, bed. We don't have wood. Where is wood? We don't have wood. Everybody, we need wood. Welcome in, Akane. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your kind wishes. You are still alive in the cult, and you are producing a lot of money for us, so thank you very much for that. We need to have another bed here. And we're gonna make sure that the lamb lover is there. I'll make him try Death's Door. It's on the list. Is the one with the crow? With the little crow thingy? Was that the game? Lamb lover. Bed rest. Come on, mandatory bed rest. And we need more wood, you know? Okay, we actually need a lot of stuff. We need a lot of stuff. Yes? Alright. Thank God I'm still alive. Yes, you are... Let me tell you what you're doing. You are... You're working in the lumberyard alongside Quindom and Reshka. There you go. You are producing some wood. You are producing some wood. What's Quindom? You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Thank you. Thank you, Quindom. Alright, Mayo wants to say something. I can see the pop-up there. What's up, Mayo? Dear leader, you should from time to time check for spies. They're a bad thing to have in the cult. They can be found out via reading mind as they have a special skill. That's true. That's very insightful. Only a spy would say something like this. Alright, any spy stuff here? No, probably not. Probably not. Okay, very good. Very good. You are not a spy. You're not a spy. For those of you guys who don't know, when you are creating okay, Luna is saying something. Psst, I heard that Quindom is a spy. Of course you heard that, Luna. Of course you had. Okay. So we need to check on Quindom now. Quindom, are you a spy? Quindom is like, leader did quest. I'm so honored the leader quested on my behalf. That's good. Build an outhouse so I can poop in peace. Okay, I mean, that's true. That's true. Probably not a spy. Good lord, what have I started? Inquisition, basically. Basically Inquisition. Wait, the place to do your business, right? We need that. Outhouse. Thankfully, now we can do that. So, as usual, I'll just put it anywhere. Am I a spy? I don't know, are you? You tell me. Wait. Did I click it twice? Is that gonna be 2 outhouses? I don't think I clicked it twice, right? That'll be moronic if I clicked outhouse twice. Like, who needs 2 toilets? I mean, okay, in a cult that size, it's probably reasonable to have 2 toilets. Okay, this is the toilet. And what is this? Maybe Katana, since they said I was yesterday. Okay, yeah. Okay, we have 2 toilets. I must have double-clicked that. I guess that's alright. And the first user is Almer. Congratulations, Almer, for testing the toilets. And thank you for your contribution, Akane. That puts us at 10 out of 10 totem rewards. Let's grab the reward, and it's gonna be... meat! Thank you very much for bringing us food. Look at this. Morsel, tuna, berry, meat, minnow, and salmon. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Thank you very much, guys, for your contributions. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Oh, clean that up. Come on. So, yeah, about the spies. There's a very fun mechanic about spies in the game. When you're creating a follower, they usually look like Weber, right? I mean, not the face here, but the nameplate is just like this. You can randomize the name. Sometimes you won't even care about the name of your cultist, and it's gonna be like whatever. And then you recruit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one day you realize you have like 6 people. But it's been, you know, a couple of days since you last played, and you are not sure whether you recruited this one or not. Like you're just thinking, is that someone I recruited? Because you don't remember the name, the form. Yeah, I must have recruited it. You're thinking like this, and then it turns out it's a spy, and it's gonna steal your money, for example, or something like this. when you're playing on Twitch with Twitch integration, when most of your followers are, you know, Twitch people, so they're marked with the nameplate with the purple icon, you know that they are not the spies, right? The Twitch follower cannot be technically a spy, I believe. But we have to be vigilant. We have to be vigilant, you know. Just like this one dude from Harry Potter said, constant vigilance, right? Near model, what's up? Hello, leader. Isn't it a lovely day? Thank you. I mean, it is. It is. Oh, near model. And I think she's no longer a scaredy cat. Yeah, we healed her. We healed her. We made her no longer a scaredy cat. That's very good. That's a funny mechanic, actually. It is, because it's surprising a player in a very interesting way. It's not very invasive, you know. It's not like it's gonna destroy your cult suddenly. It's gonna just provide a minor inconvenience, you know, on the same level as Almariel pushing me to get the 32 gold of me. That's what happened today. Speaking of blessing, be careful of Mayo then. Okay, we need to check on Mayo. No, we already checked on Mayo, right? Blessing to everybody anyway. Meat. Quindom is the enthusiast of meat. We actually have a, yeah, okay, stringy meat gruel. Made from scraps, amazing. But it's actually good, actually. We also have berries. We need to cook something, actually. Remember to perform sermons. Oh yes, maybe it's a time for a sermon already. Unless we have already today? No. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Mayo. See, this is what a good follower is. Very attentive, you know, with the initiative. But not too much initiative, right? Leader, we don't need too many forward thinkers, right? We just need just a little bit. Just a little bit. So keep that in mind. Curse of the Occultist, our tier 3 here. Half a heart. Yeah, we should get that. Listen, Brain, you were walking around with loot on you, just right there, ripe for the taking. I mean, where else should I put my money? You know, we don't have a bank in this cult. You know, so I'm just holding it in my wool, basically, because I'm a lamb. Maybe this little like a dress has a bunch of pockets. Can we do an upgrade here? We can do an upgrade. Okay. Sustenance, afterlife. What was the thing I wanted to unlock? You know, let's keep going around. There is no right or wrong answer here. Let's go work and worship then. Alright. We have to make a choice, everybody. Faithful trait. All cult members will gain the faithful trait, generate devotions 15% faster, or industrious trait. All cult members will gain the industrious trait and increase work speed by 15%. What is more important for us? What is more important for us? Are you guys, do you see guys yourselves as very faithful or hardworking? What is better? Let me know. Mayo is saying faithful. Kila saying faithful. One more sermon, there's going to be weapon upgrade. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Queendom, I pray. Okay. Okay. I see myself as faithful. The rabble needs to be hardworking, simple. I mean, you know, you could combine that. Ora et labora, right? I'm faithful. Okay, a lot of faithful people. I like this. I like a lot of faithful people. I think this is the way, again, why the integration is so fun, because the audience, the cultists on the chat are creating the rules of the cult, right? I'll be the hardworking one. Well, you are. Akane, do you remember what kind of trait do you have? I assure you, you are working very hard, and we are getting a lot of money from your hard work. Ora ad labora, pray and work. Very good. Very good, Junior. Okay, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Feel free to pick something, well, maybe nice. True, I poo a lot. And, you know, it's the greatest investment ever. I'll be the one that does the supplying for the fertilizer. Well, now we have 2 stations where we can retrieve the fertilizer, so that's good. probably not like. I should also say for the umpteenth time, I apologize for the code being so unorganized. Killa Shay has gained the jerk trait thanks to Twitch chat. Killa is not the jerk? Why? Why did you guys do that? Killa, look at this. Read mind. It's unlawful and jerk, you know? so yes. Well, we need to work on you. We're gonna work on you. Love and understanding. Reassure, you don't need to be a jerk. Don't be a jerk. Come on. We're gonna... I can fix you, okay? I can fix you. I kinda just casually dropping in the mine. Okay, so we should also fix Almariel. But they're having a conversation right now. Wait, both Almariel and Killa Shay are now jerks. They're both mischievous. So it's gonna be dangerous. Okay. Reassure. Come on, Almariel. You don't need to be a jerk. We are a loving community here. You can get the loot. You don't need to attack me to get the loot. Yeah, okay. But Killa is as good as they are. Breaking prisoners out of is kind of a jerk move. Yes. This time, we are better. You know, we didn't have any dissenters so far. So that's very good. Hopefully we won't. Okay, late night ritual. Is it unlocked already? Yes, okay. Food for everybody! I have brought upon you... Well, this is actually the Twitch chat doing. This is actually the Twitch who contributed to the totem. You know, we can contribute to the totem. And we got a lot of food. It's technically a ritual that is not using any of our resources, but, you know, narratively that was this. Okay, that was a feast. A ritual of feasting. Alright. Divine Inspiration unlocked, that's very good. Weber, Lamblover are here. Okay, Lamblover will leave. Weber is alright, okay. So, a quick crusade, how about that? It's been a while. Divine Inspiration... What do I want? Oh, Confessional Booth. Oh, Confession Booth is so fun. But we need Prison first, right? No, we have already built that. Confession Booth is fun. Crypt is no longer... Not yet necessary. Janitor Station... Okay. Summoning Circle also nice. Akane is saying, I'll be lurking now, praying, happy to see the cult is doing good. Yes, thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciation, Akane. Have a nice rest of the evening. And yeah, check back tomorrow to see what's the situation. We're gonna be the best cult ever by tomorrow, probably. I can't remember who it was, but one of you tried to eat me last time. Yeah, that was a thing. That was probably a thing. It might have been Ave, I think, because she had weird kinks in that cult. Okay, you know what? Let's go for the crusade. They were brought back to life and they were hungry. You know, imagine getting if you're, you know, coming back from the dead. Probably eating something would be your first thought. You know? Think of the first Iron Man, when Tony Stark returns to the city, and he wants two things, right? An American hamburger and a press conference. So, again, kind of coming back from the dead, because he was probably maybe considered dead or imprisoned on this. Oh, I have to take this. Tentacles or Flaming Shot? Tentacles. So, getting something to eat at the beginning when you're alive, it's probably a good idea.
The one you serve, that monster we have put in chains, will not be satisfied until you have killed all four of us.
Well, that's the plan.
You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me, and you will not get close to the other bishops of the Old Faith. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was.
Okay. Oh, it's a different tentacle. It's not the fork. It's not the fork tentacle. It's a different model. The frogs are like damage sponges. Okay. Double. That was good. And I guess the game tries to prove me that it's gonna be dangerous because the enemies have more HP. Huh, what? How did you? I'm not sure what kind of attack that was, but it hit me. That was miscalculated. There we go. Oof. Big frogs. Death can make one hungry. Attack the smallest one first. The children. There we go. You should probably invest in heavy attacks ASAP, then do a bunch of them. Yes, that's true. I should unlock it very soon. Okay, what's that? Spawn a tentacle. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. More tentacles. Tentacles, maybe a team today. It's cold as land, right? So it's got to be tentacles. There we go. There's a tentacle. It's gonna be good against the boss of this area. A little less useful against those. Oh, come on. Attack. Tentacle. Go tentacle. There we go. There we go. Come on, stupid frog. Jump on my tentacle. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. Stars, the tarot room. Yeah, see, I'm learning. Alright, what you have? Attack rate faster or poison? I mean, you know what? I want to be fast. You know, just panically clicking attack is making me believe I'm good at this game. So that's the plan. Ah, snack.
Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Rataus? I recognize that crown on your head. Ratau has told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. I have debts to pay and depth to gain.
Alright. Snack wanna play dice game. Well, can't blame them. Can I just say how I love the fact that this snake is looking at them like a little map, you know? just being like, what the fuck is this map? Is it upside down? I cannot make what is just being like all cute about that. What I'm saying here is basically there's probably something very cute about not having hands and looking at the map like this, you know? Also, I'm gonna destroy your house. Alright. Oh, it's a binder or whatever. Ah! Bit of a tricky situation. Okay, we're good. Okay, I already lost a heart and a half. That's not optimal. I need to be more careful, and also the power attacks will be very useful. Okay, I need healing like Genji, so hopefully that's gonna be the case. Somewhere. Okay, gold flooring, fantastic. Nothing like a new tile for my bathroom. There we go. Well, question mark sounds good. It's always nice. Followers we already have, I think. So sure, a question mark sounds fun. It's gonna be some sort of an encounter. Maybe a healing spring even. Alright. Let's go and play a good game now. Without losing any HP in this room. What did they say? What did they just say? You deserve that. Oh, I like that they're shooting in one direction. There you go. Can a heart drop from the grass or from like rocks? Because I recall something about that, but I'm not sure what are the conditions. I think they can, right? What's up, Mischief? Waking up? You good? Yeah. Mischief is up. Rocks. Maybe I should have taken the poison one. No? There we go. There we go, a heart. Half a heart in the chest. That's very good. We are now back at 3. Heart. What'd you got for me? When hit to half, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Okay, Death Store. No. Enemies will drop more fervor. Yes, I guess. That's probably a better choice. Okay, Mischief went away, so I can turn this off. Mischief is right now inspecting the screens. Let's go with this. I shouldn't be getting to half a heart anyway. Steadily, making progress. Mischief, you don't need to touch the screen. No, don't touch the screen. No, no, come on. I actually don't see. Can you move? Damn it. Okay. How the hell? How did that happen? Okay, I got my half a heart back. That's alright. Next room. Tentacle attacks. Careful on the rocks. One Throgo. Relay this. Nice. In style. I really hate those bouncy shrooms, always knocking me back on enemies. They're very mean. They're very, very mean. And look, we have full HP. I mean, the good thing about them is that they are also bouncing the enemies. Right? It's not only you, it's the enemy. So basically the entire room is like a very big bouncy castle. Why did I get attacked by a single frog? Cool. Cultist trap. Go away. Nobody likes you. Actually, die under the rock. How did you avoid that? My master plan. Alright. Next room. Divine Blast or Bane Hammer. You know what? It's bigger damage. And it's poison. Yeah, this was just an Apostate Cleaver, so not that great. With Hammer, we can do something nice. And in the Mystery Room, we have a person. Oh, hapless leisure, youngest of the 5, 'twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hecate with her throat cut neat, cowardly Kalmar seers torn from his head, and Shamura, once the brightest of the 5, till their skulls were split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. Lore. Who are you and why are you so wise in the ways of the lore? Okay, what's here? We need to go back to the cult and... What's our next goal? You guys have a toilet right now. What's the next one you guys think that you want? We can build a hospital or a missionary or demon summoning circle. I think we need to do the missionary first before demon summoning circle. Let's see what are the options. Heretic slaying time? Yes. If only we had a bolt gun to slay all those heretics, right? Right. Hammer is going crazy on them, nice. The bomber frogs. Yeah. Exploding. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, stars. Come on, come on, come on, give me card, give me card. Nice. More damage. More damage, 1.5 on the hammer. That's massive. We are kind of already one-shotting everything in this well run. But the big one also one-shotted. Alright, that was an easy room. Oh, wrong way actually. There was one room that I missed. Uh-oh. It's open? I still can go back and check that one room. Faster, faster. What's gonna be here? Probably... Let's hope to... Let's not lose HP. How about that? Oh. Not twice in a row, come on. I came here in good faith, and you gave me nothing. Okay, you gave me more tentacles. I take it. I take it. But I also... My heart. Aww. I wanted the heart. Any heart hiding here? Come on. Good luck, that frog is pretty tough. Well, I'm just gonna have to play the best Cult of the Lamb of my life, right? It's okay. I believe there will be a heart somewhere here, probably. Just a healing. Come on, give me some healing. No? Aww. Maybe here? Oh, it's such a big room. There's got to be a heart somewhere. We have the big hammer. It's doing a lot of damage. We have 0 defenses pretty much. But who needs defenses? We are all on the DPS right now. Come on. Let's go. Show me what is in there. We also have an extra tentacle that is stationary, so we're gonna put it in the middle of the room and hope for the best, I suppose. Shamura. No, sorry, Heket.
Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple.
No? Okay. That's me saying I'm just getting my ass kicked by giant plants in the OS2. Kill them with fire. If they're plants, they should be weak to fire, right? Right, Froggo time. I'm gonna focus. What's the pattern? Wait, where's the LB? Oh, maybe this, right? Alright. Okay, not great. It's the ants that are gonna kill me, right? And the big frog. Oh, it also shoots. Oof, crap. Okay, screen shaking is not helping. How do you summon so many frogs? Where did you get them? Frog discounted stuff. relic is back, right? Oh, bit tight here. Oh, not those guys. Subface. Okay. No trouble. Okay, back to full fervor. Almost. Alright. Oh! That was how many tongues do you have? And what are you doing with them? No, I get stuck! I got stuck there! Oh, holy God. There we go. Woof! Tentacle auto kill. Alright, alright, that was intense. To halve a heart. To halve a heart. I mean, I had it all under control. I had it all under control. Very good. Another of the bishops is done for very good progress. Thank you, Tentacle. Tentacles are friends. You know, let's remember that. Thank you, Mayo. Thank you, Mayo. We got that. We got that. Our cult will become stronger because of that. Every such victory brings us closer to, well, Woolhaven, pretty much. Okay, trophy for Anura. Also, according to the developers, I think the Woolhaven content is supposed to be available near the end of the game, right? It's not like you can start the new game, new cult, and go straight to Woolhaven. I think it's available at near the end of the game. So I assume that, you know, defeating all the 4 bishops and then the one who waits would qualify you to go for this one. So this is the reason why I wanted to start the save earlier. I mean, it's it's a couple of months early, but you know, we do that. The arch heretic has been purged for their sins. Yes, yes. They are now gone, and we're gonna get the reward from our master. For now, master.
I enjoyed watching you destroy Heket. Her arrogance was always destined to be her undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart.
Nice, nice. I guess that was a thank you. I guess that was a thank you from the one who waits. And the shepherd? No, I don't want to hear anything about shepherd, please. There you go. Oh, look at you guys! You're all here. Everybody's is dancing happily because of the cult. That's a print screen warfare thingy. There you go. Doo-doo-doo. Plus 30. Oh, you guys woke up to celebrate with me when you were, you know, just asleep. That's so kind of you. Go to sleep. Lamb lover, you need to go to sleep. Alright. Okay, so now that we have some extra resources and everything, what do we want to do? Offering statue tabernacle, no. We have the economy here. We already have a missionary, actually. Demon summoning circle would be cool. Scarecrow also cool. He's the one who waits. Guy thinks he's Walter White. Yes. It's like, lamp, we need to cook. And he's like, what are you talking about, the one who waits? We need to cook. No, we need to convert more people to our faith. Yes, I'm talking about this. We need to cook. You know, healing bay will be useful. Do you want a hospital or janitor station? Or confession booth? Actually, also good choice. I mean, confession booth is at least fun. Confession booth is fun. Janitor station is, well, useful. Healing bay is probably important, right? Because someone may came back as a zombie and we need to do that. We need to cook people. Well, technically you can do that in Cult of the Lamb, right? You can make a deadly dish. It's a truly vile concoction, and you need the follower remains for this one. So if you want to play this game in a kind of a darker kind of a vibe, you can sacrifice the people and then use their flesh to make meals, basically, I think. Sign me up, you can cook me up. No, we're not cooking anybody. We're good. Say my name, you're the one who waits. You're goddamn right. Yes, that's true. Oh, this tree just teleported here, by the way. Out of nowhere. Okay, upgrade to Cult of the Lamb Lover. Cult of Lamb Lover. Bet. We need to do that. I'm gonna do it real fast. It's a new day, so we're gonna be ready for new sermon. And also Akane wants something. What's up, Akane? Excuse me, leader, my friend and I were traveling together through Anura and lost each other. Can you please see if you can find them? Aww. This is for... Akane is lurking right away, so I'm gonna maybe share that later. But that is giving us a quest. Find Jewel Nati in Anura. Sure. Is that on a time limit? It is on a time limit. Okay, so we're gonna be doing one other Anura run, even though we could go to the Kalamar realm. But we're gonna try that. Okay. So this is good. This is Weber bet. Weber doesn't need to have a better bet, right? Weber's just the dude. Okay. Daily sermon reminder, yes. On my way. There is a... later in the game, there is a role that you can give to a follower. Like some sort of, you know, peacekeeping officer or something like this. It's when you have clothing, right? You can make one to be... not sure what the name was. Crown. On cooldown. We can also do those, right? But it's not relevant, to be honest. Oh no, that's relevant, okay. We can eat a meal to get an extra heart. Fate Keeper, if I'm right? Yeah, something like this. Something like this. You're definitely a great sermon keeper, sermon reminder. Sermonist. Sermonist? Is that the word? Why is the pool there? You guys have like two places already. Okay, upgrade of the broom. Very good. Okay, Luna and Akane and your model are working in the mines. Blessed be the miners. Okay, that's actually be pretty ineffective to just go one by one, but okay. Akane, bless. Everybody needs to feel loved, right? Everybody must feel loved. This is the code here. You must feel loved. There is no way out. Give blessings to Katana as well. Thank you for your work at the lumberyard. Obligatory love, yes. Hey everybody, come take your share of love. You must be loved. Quindom, blessing for Quindom. Blessed be Quindom for putting bad ideas in Luna's head. Or the other way around. Reshka, blessed be you. We need to build a fanfic then for Reshka as well. Alright. This is good. What kind of resources do we have? 22 of those. Oh, we have a lot of stone. Okay, might as well convert. Okay. What's next on the list? Okay, we have to upgrade something. I'm gonna go with the hospital. The healing bay will be useful, I think. Okay. We need to expand the food places, right? We need to do something about the food. I should probably remind you to go over the Keeper's Passage and Spore Grotto. Yes. Spore Grotto. We need to grab that. Let's go with berries here. Actually, not berries. Pumpkin seeds as well. All right. Let's try to upgrade our economy a little bit. By economy, I mean food. Let's upgrade our food places. There we go. Alright, everybody in the cult. Drop what you're doing. Drop what you're doing. We're building stuff. It's actually quite inspiring, you know, when you think about it. When the entire community is going to build something, you know, just the entire village is just going to the right place and working together to achieve the goal. That's inspiring. We can also plant the mushroom spores. This time I'm gonna... Almaril, wait. Are you a jerk now? Again? Almaril? Reassure. No jerking. No, sorry, not being a jerk. That came out wrong. Not being a jerk. Almaril lost the jerk trait. Almaril, you are no longer a jerk. Congratulations. I have cured you. You can fix any jerk you want. I don't think I'm a fan of a diagonal grid. It bugs me a little. It is something that, you know, at the very beginning for me it was also tricky to wrap my hand around it, and you just need to think differently and figure out what kind of shapes you can do on your road. My main problem is that, like, those roads here, I don't think they can be changed, right? Or sorry, maybe they can be changed, but there was something about this that I had a problem with here. Maybe it was about connecting them to something. Yeah, like here is the perfect connection of this path to kind of like a middle section. But if I start building a path here, I don't think it's gonna connect. If I'm not mistaken. Wait. It's gonna be under decorations. There was something wrong about it, if I remember correctly. Can I do dirt? Do I have dirt? I don't have dirt. Okay, I don't have this particular road unlocked yet, I think. So that was my issue, basically. You can sacrifice me if you want, I do not mind. I shall taste the mayonnaise and remind of questionable smells. No. Love and live, love and laugh. You know, this is the motto of the cult. No sacrificing. Kila. Also reassure. No jerking. Time for thinking with portals. Ooh, Portal reference. I actually played Portal 2 co-op with Toriana Gaming. It's we did the entire playthrough in one evening of the co-op campaign. It's pretty fun. We solved all the problems. And we squirted a lot. The blue gel, the white gel, the orange gel, and everything else related to Portal. No more fertilizer? Really? Okay. Live, love, lamp. Oh, I like this one. Live, love, lamp. I played through Portal 2 and did Portal 1. Portal 1 is super short. Portal 2 is also not a very long game, to be honest, but they are very, very pleasant pleasant games. I mean, the voice of GLaDOS is probably something I will remember till the end of my gaming career, right? Or which pretty much means my life, I suppose. So very nice villain, question mark. Stinking Gruel, let's go with this one. Alright, somebody can eat. That's very good. Speaking of eating, maybe I should make a break as well. What's the time? 2 hours. Alright, so I'm gonna take a break actually. Just a few minutes. Okay. We could do Seeking Sozo and Knuckle Bones and everything. But after the break we're gonna go and try to find Julnati in Anura to make sure we successfully complete the quest. You know, that's gonna be good. Lumber yard has around all the lumber. Well, that's great. Who did that? Reshka. Okay, Reshka did all the lumber work here. When we get to the point when you unlock the kitchen and I'm probably still alive, I should be the chef. Yeah, absolutely. With the name like this, Mayo Man, I can't think of anybody more appropriate, you know. I mean, if you take poison to be a chef, I'm not sure if we're gonna live, right? Hopefully we would. Hopefully we would, right? All right. Okay, so let's make sure everybody's fed. We absolutely need more food. That's not awesome. I'll see what I'll cook. Alright, I'm gonna cook this here. Actually, technically I can eat it myself and go on a crusade, right? But no, I'm gonna leave that for the followers, you know? Or for the cultists. Look at this. Akane, Katana, Lamblover, Kila, Weber, New Model, Almaril, Quindom, Reshka, Mayo Man, and Poison and Luna. All sleeping here in a very much disorganized... I hate it, you know, it's super disorganized. We need to fix that somehow. We need to start organizing, you know, we need to start to make districts and paths and, you know, everything. The previous code that we built, the one we did last year, was perfect. It was so well organized. The gardening path was in the shape of an owl, actually. So that was awesome. Best bit of Portal 2 was when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Yes, that's Pijo's Peak. When life gives you lemonade, something occurred to me. Don't make... when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Get mad, right? Demand to see life's manager. I'm gonna talk to my engineers and ask them to burn your house down with a lemon. Invent combustible lemons. Cave Johnson here, right? Very good speech. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, maybe grab a lemon or two, and then we're gonna go back for another run, another crusade in Anura. And the next building that we'll be building, probably confessional booth, because it's fun, you know. So if you have any sins, you will have a chance to confess, you know. I'm gonna know all your secrets, all the naughty things that you did, because that's what we do in the cult. We share and we do not judge. So yes, I'll be right back after a break. Alright, I am back. I am back. Let's see what's the situation with Mischief. She's sleeping, you know, and she's sleeping in a way that doesn't really allow me to have a nice camera angle with her head down there. I think she's sleeping. I don't think she's looking at the invisible bug or something, but she may very well be doing that. Who knows? She's a cat. Who can tell? Who can tell? But I think she's just chilling. So we're gonna leave her at peace, and maybe she's gonna wake up, you know, and do something. But probably not for a moment, right? It's not the time for the next adventure yet. And well, it is time for us for the next adventure, which is of course going back to Anura. At the moment I stopped speaking, she actually standing up. See? I mean, the moment I turned off the camera, she actually decided to move. Welcome. There you go. Would you like to move to the side here? There you go. I was talking about you. Yes, I was talking about you. Why are you in front of the screen? See, okay, this is my life, guys. For those of you who don't know, my screen is here. My cat is in front of my screen. How do I play? Well, I manage. You know, I manage somehow. There you go. And of course, she's gonna be sitting here. No, she's moving. Come on, decide. Just decide. Yes, because sitting in front of the keyboard is so much useful. What are you doing? We need to get you somewhere. Okay, yes. Go to the side. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. There you go. There you go. Good cat. Who's the good cat? You also have some of the Mischief music, right? Who's the good cat? What you gonna do? You gonna inspect the screens or something? Or just chill for a moment? Oh, stretching. Stretching is good. Guys, don't shrimp. Stretch a bit. Gonna steal my water again? Probably not, right? Because the glass is too big. No, that's your asshole. Come on. Just don't show your ass to people. That's I don't want to get demonetized or banned for showing cat asses. There you go. Okay, we good now? This is the Mischief segment for newcomers to the stream, to the chat. This happens sometimes, right? Sometimes you need to spend the time with the cat. Sometimes we just need to pet the cat. The cat is also watching the stream. There you go. It's a nice stream, right? Boop. Why are you licking my finger? Okay. There you go. There you go. Good cat. Alright. Ugh, so much hair. Alright, I guess this has been the cat segment, right? We have the cat segment done. And now we can go back to Cult of the Lamp, right? And you're gonna be nice and you won't be covering my screen, right? With your furry self. Yes, you can move, you can go. Thank you. Alright. So, guys, welcome back to the Cult of the Lamp. We are going on an adventure, we are going on a crusade, we are pretty much full here. Yeah. Let's go forward and grab this lost lamp. That was actually... actually we were given the opportunity to find this one, right? What better way to cover the screen than with a kitty? Well, Dusk, you're making a convincing point, actually. Probably that's a good, the best idea. Mayo's back. Yet again. Oh, what's that? Another bishop struck down. Hecate rolled the neon, afeared by none. Her dominion being of famine, her peons now frayed, are ravenous in their appetites. Tread warriorly, lest thou be predated upon. Enemies at Nura have grown stronger.
Well, that's not great.
I do have a vampiric dagger. Maybe it's gonna help. And the divine blast. So let's try to go and not die and try to find the friend that was mentioned. Oh my goodness, the damage is this much. Can I move? Oof, so many people. Divine blast is a blast. Okay, at least with the stabbo we can be very aggressive. We just need to be faster than that. Oh yeah, it's going to be harder now. Good luck, they got boosted by a bunch. No worries, no worries. We will prevail. a wooden lantern. That's actually a cute decoration. Like, I'm not much for the skulls for the skull throne and blood for the blood god, but any sort of the like cute thingies, I'm all in. Or like realistic thingies. That's not good. Ah, so many of them. All connected. Unforgiving. And with mushrooms too, with bouncy mushrooms too. Alright. We lost half a heart. That's okay. Anything down here? No, up here tarot cards. Oh, and we can start building one. Buying ones, right? Okay, come on. We know this. We know this. Faster attack or one heart? Faster attack. No, wait, that was damage, not faster attack. What did I take? What did I just take? How did I check it? Was there a way to check it somehow? There was a button for that, right? Not here. Not here. Where was... Oh, here, tarot cards. Yeah, okay, it's damage. It's damage increase, not speed. And 30 monies for a tarot card, sure. We have money. We are rich. 10% chance to do critical hit. Why not? The other was about the better chests or something, so... Good. There goes our wicked heart. And diseased heart, rather. There we go. Something gets spawned in Pilgrim's Passage. It's not going to spoil because why spoil the fun? Okay, Pilgrim's Passage. I need to remember to go there. After this crusade, Pilgrim's Passage. They indeed have more HPs right now. Maybe the dagger is just very slow. Pilgrim's Passage. Oh. Wait. Just smart about it. Good. What? Really? Okay. I guess I wasn't that experienced. Card! Come on. Alright. Half the heart deals 2 damage. I love card games, you know. I'm playing Magic the Gathering, so of course I'm excited with the cards. Is there anything I was looking for? Wait, why they are exclamation marks here? And how do I find... No, I think the follower will be the one that was lost, right? The quest, right? So if I take this one, it's gonna be the follower that I was sent for, right? But what about the other ones? Because those are also marked with exclamation. Presumably. Okay, so let's try to grab this. Others maybe something else. Twitch chat is deciding my fate.
Heckhead, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile souls and bountiful harvests. Keep the famine at bay.
Don't you guys know that Heckhead is dead? Okay. We're deciding my fate. Hopefully it's gonna be something useful. You cannot dodge until the... What? Why did you disable my dodge button? That's mean. Why did you choose this one? Oh. Oh no, and it's still going. Still going. How do I play without dodging? This is not great. Not great at all. Okay, only aggro then. And smart positioning. I cannot dodge. Which is actually proving a fine challenge, nice. Okay, I like this. It's a different mindset right now. Okay. Small frog off. Woof. Kill the child. There we go. There we go. Alright. Shy, welcome in. Hey! Hoot hoot, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your kind words. Welcome, welcome in, Shy. You are joining at the perfect moment. I am doing a little crusade. And Twitch chat just disabled my way to dodge, so I'm trying to focus, you know. Oh, alright. Little fingers are attacking me. Okay. Woo! Welcome, welcome in, Shy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Woo! That was good. Now we can dodge. Alright. That was good. You've surpassed where I got to. I've never killed Heket or got to it. I stopped playing. There we go. Together, you know, you have taken the first steps in your own cold playthrough, and together with us, you can complete your journey. You know, together with us, you can complete your journey. You can see more bosses, more content, and everything. So stick around, Poison. Stick around. I always come at the perfect time. Nice. So welcome, welcome in. We're rescuing somebody here. Is that the one we were sent for? I hope it is. Yeah, it was Julnathi. Okay, so now we're gonna get the reward from Goddess Akane, because she was the one who sent us to get this one. And Reshka is always coming at the right moment. Welcome, welcome in, Reshka. Hoot hoot, how are you? Reshka, I'm pleased to say that you're still alive. In the cult, everything is going well. And Dusk is saying... I just found owls in the OS2. Can you make a screenshot of owls in Original Sin 2 and send it to Discord? I'm doing good. How are you? Did you have a good birthday so far? Pretty much. I went to work today, earlier today, and I bought some cake along the way to leave at the kitchen, at the communal kitchen, so that people could grab it. I got 3 hugs, you know. Also, that's a win. I mean, a hug. Okay, 3 hugs. I got hugged by 3 people. Maybe that's more appropriate. So that was a big win. What else? What else? I got a nice. The first thing I did when I walked into the office, on my desk there was already a little cake waiting for me. You know, that was from a gift from Nighty. So she made my day right from the start. A lot of people messaged me as well, and some people called as well. So yes, all good so far. Near Model also. Oh, thank you very much, Near Model. Thank you very much. Oh, you're all here. Near Model, Reshka, Shy, coming at the same time. That's good. That's good. I missed the cake. There is. It's just the one I bought in Buczek. So yes, we can have a cake when you got back. I would have hugged you if we were closer. Aww, I'm feeling warmth already, you know, of the hug. Thank you very much, Shy. Yes, yeah, we're gonna get some more cake, you know. Who's to say that you can only get a cake during your birthday? No. You can get a cake anywhere when you want. Alright, now we can dodge, that's good. Oh, mischief. Dangerous. So, for those of you who need an update, the cult currently has about, I think, 10 people. We have recently built toilets. We have 2 toilets. We have recently unlocked the healing bay, so we're gonna have a nice medical care for everybody who needs them. We have tents instead of sleeping bags. We have one grave, right now empty. And we're gonna be building a confessional booth so that you can confess your sins. Right? That's the plan. Alright. Vampiric axe, vampiric sword. It's been a while since we had a sword, actually, I think. So switch the dagger into this one. I like axe, but it's been a while since we had a sword. And yeah, that's the choice we made. Alright. The other choice we could have made was, of course, the axe and the tentacle spell. But maybe tentacles will have to wait for later. There we go. Also, since a couple of people joined in the recent moments, let me just thank everybody for being here on the day of my birthday. And you know, tomorrow we're also playing Cult of the Lamb. On Friday we're playing Date Everything. That's a redeem from Luna. Next Friday we're playing Planet Zoo. It's a redeem from Reshka. And next Friday we're playing Project Wingman. That's a redeem from Katana. Other than that, we'll be playing some Neverwinter Nights 2 during the regular week slots, which are the Monday and Wednesday, and of course Friday. But Friday are reserved for the redeems and other projects, like smaller projects. And at some point, also Inzoi is in the line. Not sure when, but we're gonna get there. So a lot of stuff. September, very active, I believe. And of course, you're all cordially invited to all of those streams. Especially the Friday one. The Friday one should be very interesting because we're gonna be playing Date Everything. And if you don't know this game, it is about dating everything. So we're gonna be dating doors, we're gonna be dating air conditioners, we're gonna be dating, you know, D20 probably as well. So a lot of stuff. Skull necklace, that's a good one. Oh, did we drop the skull necklace? Nice. Thank you, Tori, for your contribution. We are probably the totem is, I think, I don't know, halfway there, or to the next bonus. We're gonna see the moment we go back. And that's dirt. That's actually the one I wanted to get. Nice. Dirt. It's the type of flooring that we can have in the game, and it's gonna allow us to beautify our cult a little bit. There you go. And here should be a little boss. Oh no, what's that? Are you flying? They fly now? Wait, what kind of attacks we have? Okay, it's charge attack. And the of the frogs. Not frogs, bees. I mean, the frogs and bees are basically the same thing, right? You're a bit bouncy, that's the problem I have. The moment I was attacking, it was also bouncing back, so it couldn't continue with my DPS. There we go. That sound was a critical hit, I think. Right? Because you have 10% chance of landing a critical. Maybe if I put you in the corner, it will be easier to move. Okay, I deserve that. Actually, I'll do this. This is isolated, easy target, easy prey. Next phase. I'm going fast for this. Oh, that's a bomber frog. Can we focus this one maybe? Kill the child as well. There we go, bomb. Boom. that didn't do anything. The plan was good, but it didn't do anything. Okay, we are at 3 hearts. Should be very easy to finish this fight. Two and a half hearts. And Divine Blast. There we go. Stylish! Ooh, dirt, my favorite. Yes, everybody needs some dirt. Let's convert you. What do we have? Oh, personalized greeting for Mayo. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. Let's do a personalized greeting. I'm gonna grab the pumpkin seeds, maybe. No, let's grab this. All right. So personalized greeting. There is. You may have seen, Mayo, that when some people are joining the chat, there is a bot greeting them, you know, in a special, very special message. And this is because they have gotten the personalized greeting. And as a way of including new people to the community and welcoming them to the community, we have the means to actually set up the personalized greeting for you. So if you'd like to share something about yourself, like what kind of games you like, anything that you feel comfortable sharing, I'll be very glad to make a personalized greeting for you, Mayo. Like if you scroll up a little bit, the template for this is like, for example, Nier Model case. Nier Model has made a sound. This owl sneaks in from the shadows, being the witch artist that she is. Say hi to her. So that's basically the template of what kind of owl you are, what kind of games you like. You know, anything that you would like to share, it would be just share with us here, and I'm gonna make the greeting for you. This is the way to have you introduced to the community, so that other people who see you when you join, they can know something about you. So share away if you wish. Hopefully that's the case, and we're gonna go forward with this one. I was supposed to go to Pilgrim's Passage, right? Yes, I think that was the case. Anything here? Wait, that's not over yet? Okay, I should not have done that, right? Now I have to do it. I have to go do another run? Okay. Oh, that's on me. I think I should not have done that. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm a huge fan of roguelikes, and especially the Binding of Isaac. I even am learning how to mod it to have some more fun. Okay, before I start the run, I can do the greeting then. Let me show you how it's done. There you go. All right, some streaming workshops right now with the streamer bot thingy. So greeting. Let's get like Burbzilla's one and duplicate it. There you go. And now is Mayo_man 390. Okay. And now bot will react to you saying your first words, and we're gonna do it like this. Mayo has made a sound. Also, what are your pronouns? What are your preferred pronouns? Is it like he, she, they? Let me know what kind of pronouns we should be using. Is an expert in rogue likes, especially the Binding of Isaac. Him, alright, thank you. He is an expert in roguelikes, especially the Binding of Isaac. Knows every secret of the lamps as well, as a hint that you are helping us in this playthrough. And there was about a modding, right? Learning how to mod. Especially the Binding of Isaac, which he can almost mod like no other. Say hi to him. All right. Okay, let me know how does it sound. Mayo has made a sound. This owl, let's do it like this. This owl is an expert in roguelikes, especially the Binding of Isaac, which he can almost mod like no other. Knows every secret of the lamps as well. Say hi to him. Would you like this one, or would you like to change something? It's wonderful. All right. So we're gonna click that, and now we're gonna also do the test trigger. I think if I do a test trigger, it should work, right? There you go. So now every time you join the stream and write the stream for the first time in a given day, this message will show, and you know, now the people will know that you're an expert in roguelikes, right? So thank you very much for joining, and thank you, Your Model, for redeeming this one for Mayo. Back to the game. All right. So we are... What are we doing? We are here. I'm so happy. Yeah! That's good, that's good. It's the point of birthday, right? To get some happiness and to share that happiness with others. So I'm very glad that I can be sharing in and being part of your happiness as well. It's very cool. It's my favorite thing to do at work, basically, you know? At some point in my life I realized that other people are important. And, you know, you will laugh at this, but it's something that... It took me a while, you know? When I was a kid, I wasn't really like paying attention to other people. And I often said that if I were to change anything on my school life, for example, I would gladly give up like a half of my grade, you know, getting a bit worse grade, but getting a bit more of social life, you know. I feel that this is very important, and that was not part of my like school life. So this time I'm doing the next best thing. I'm just doing enough work to do work every day, but whenever I have a chance, I go to kitchen and I talk to people. I try to be more social to make up for it, right? So yes, other people, important, surprisingly. Who knew? The good thing that we're doing this run with the buffs we have already unlocked, right? We have some tarot cards, so that's pretty cool. 99% on Lopsota? Ooh, impressive. Most impressive. What are you, a poison rock owl? What is this?
As this road, this moment,
Artifacts
I
room.
wish to spend with you.
Okay, we have 12 followers. It does damage depending on the number of followers. That's good. We can test it, maybe. Ow! Okay, it did a little bit. I would expect it to do more. Excuse me, can I not die in this room? Okay, I think there was a heart there. Like 2 rooms ago, right? Or was it in the previous? Was it a heart here? No, there wasn't. Oh, okay. I thought there was a heart. Maybe I collected it. Tori getting 73 with Mischief. Congratulations as well. Very high scores. Oh, there was a heart here as a reward for my hard work. 73. Level. Get to the ground level. You can see the animation. Video. Bats. Danger. Why are we half HP? I need to be better, come on. I need to get some upgrade. What do we have here? Nothing, not even a card. Alright, what are the options? So this one is marked as a quest related thingy. This is food here. This is the question mark. I think I'm gonna go with this one because it's a quest related thingy. Right? Here you can buy a follower. Here you can get a follower. What does this? I would really recommend you the Golden Fleece since it gives plus 5% more damage every enemy slain, but it gives twice the damage. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. That's interesting. I finished the entire game on extra hard without ever changing my fleece, because I didn't know I could do that pretty much. so maybe this time is a chance to explore some more options. Glass cannon. I like glass cannons, you know, as the general vibe. Just putting everything in the offense and then hoping for the best. That's kind of also my playstyle. Yeah, right. Did I got all the meat? Okay. The meat was... I was going to say beaten, because I attacked the meat, but that's the wrong way to phrase it, I suppose. Wait, what is my blessing? What is my... Okay, it's still curse, right? It's the curse? The special attack, I think it's called the curse. No! Really good like this? Come on. I don't want to lose. Now I have to play it safe. Oh, good. There's a candle, okay. There's a candle. Fantastic. There's a heart, that's good. And there's a card. Give me that. Poison damage. Alright. Does not stack with the Bane weapon, but we are not using a Bane weapon, so that's okay. Ambush. A lot of small targets with relatively low HP, so attack everybody for poison. Sounds like a good strat. It is working. Hop, hop. My favorite type of damage? Well, I kind of wish there was a bit more of damage types involved here, right? Like fire damage, ice damage, of course, thunder damage. A little bit different approach probably to game design if they've chosen that way. But it's always nice to have some, you know, elemental infusions on your weapon, regardless of the game, I would say. There is something about a weapon that deals elemental damage that is making the loot very good, you know? Like, you have the Neverwinter Nights 2, for example, right? We're playing that, if it's an RPG, you get a lot of weapons. It's based on the D&D system, so of course there are magical weapons in there. And it's one thing to get a weapon that says, okay, upon hit there is a, you know, some percentage of chance to hit, to slow a target, you know? Or to make the target vulnerable or like poisoned or whatever, you know, those options. But then it says like, ooh, plus 1d6 fire damage, and it's like, ooh, it's gonna be burning. It's very nice. So there's something about elemental damage that is making me very exciting. Making me very excited, sorry. Not exciting. Making me very excited. Traitor's Razor. Yeah, let's upgrade, sure. It's short range, but we're gonna do it well. For example, in Borderlands 2, or Borderlands games in general, you know, one of the weapon manufacturers, Maliwan, is specializing in elemental damage. It's always nice. This is recharging, okay. Tatarot room was on the right. Yeah. I usually go by the minimap and be like, yeah, if I haven't, I'm striving to go everywhere, you know. I'm striving to go everywhere, no matter the risks. Sometimes this is my undoing. Here, it may be my undoing. Okay, it's not great. I think we have chosen a bit more difficult content. I mean, we don't have a lot of upgrades still, and we have yet went to upgrade the Anura. So we are at half a heart. Okay, we're at the heart and a half. That's good. Knight has a flaming sword in Pathfinder. It also deals fire DOT damage on crit. See, that's what I'm talking about, you know, explosions. Going back to Borderlands again, with the introduction to the introduction cutscene to Mr. Torque Campaign of Carnage. It's a DLC. It's like, I have one question for you, Vault Hunter, and one question only. Explosions? And then everything explodes. That's a very good question. Alright. Recycle this one. Let's try not to die here. Come on. Okay. Not a great place to die. Damn it. There you go. Come on, die to poison. No? You're right. You can tell if a trinket is a one-use item or a multi-use from its fragile. It's a one-time use. Yeah, there's like a little icon, right? For fragile. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that. I usually forget about everything. Like I said, I'm not very good at this game in the sense that I do dodges and I do attacks. I totally forget about those attacks and I totally forget about my artifacts. It's like I never learned to do it properly. Okay, hey. I just had a thought about if I ever played D&D, what my character would be. Oh, tell us! Tell us, what kind of character would you roll? Okay, some food should be here. As a quest person, maybe? Or it's just pick hops. Well, I'm picking hops. Okay. It's been a long crusade so far. Ooh, D&D, yes? Yes. But for those of you guys who don't know, maybe new people on the chat as well, I'm a big fan of Dungeons and Dragons. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for like 20 years, right? Yeah, about that. Maybe even more. 24 years probably. 23, 22, something like this. And both as a player and as a dungeon master, so playing the game and running the game. I'm super excited to run the game for my friends at work, and there's also another group of people at work that I will be running the game for, but probably only in like late October, early November. And one day I hope to figure out the way to do D&D content on Twitch, because it's something I know, something I like. I don't want to play D&D on Twitch in particular, because I'd rather focus... Like, my own campaigns are of course in Polish, right? I wouldn't be able to do a campaign in English and stream and just focus on the quality of the campaign and focus on the quality of the stream. It's a bit too much for me, right? I'll have to get an entire production team for that. But somehow I'm gonna need to sneak D&D into the stream. Not sure how. Haven't thought too much about it, but that just popped into my brain. Unkind poison, a sentient poison, position in a cloak, in a cloak that levitates about. No clue how it will work. Oh, potion. Okay, sentient poison potion. Okay, the first thing that comes to mind basically is in D&D. In D&D there is a race called Warforged, and those are basically living constructs, like living robots. Kind of, and those you could flavor and you could shape this character any way you want. So imagine maybe not a floating bottle of poison, but an alchemist robot that is shaped as a bottle with like tiny legs or even big legs, right? And when he walks, like the entirety of like it's glass, for example, or like very thin metal, see-through metal, some sort of magical metal, like, you know, the character from Honkai Star Rail that has her belly, you know, basically being an ocean wheel, and that will be the kind of an alchemist, artificer probably, right? Because there's a class called Artificer and has a specialization alchemist. It is available in the 5th edition. It's gonna be introduced again in the 5th edition 2024. Later this year, I believe, in some of the official materials. So that will be the case. That will be something like this. Yeah, it would absolutely work. The thing I like about D&D, well, it's a game of imagination, right? It is a game of imagination that is ruled by dice and by narration that you create along with your friends. So if anybody here has never tried D&D, just try, you know, find a group of people that would like to do it. There are also starter kits that explain the game pretty well. A new starter kit is actually launching on September 19th, I think, which is kind of geared towards newer players, as it will have, aside from the usual, you know, dice, starting adventure and everything, it's kind of designed as a bit of a board game, right? Because the character sheet that you get is full of places on which you place your armor, and you get those in form of cards. So this is maybe easier for people who have never played D&D but have played board games. That's the intention they want to do here. If they haven't played those, they're gonna get little tokens for gold, they're gonna get little cards for equipment, and maybe that's the way to better teach the game for those who have never played it. Am I of 1 heart? There you go. Hopefully there's gonna be a healing. I need healing. Drop. No healing? Are you healing? Vampiric Axe. Ah, chance to heal, okay. You know what, actually it got me something, so... Switching to vampires. Hopefully there are some fans of vampires here. What'd you get here? Gain an extra half a heart? Or disease heart? Extra half, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Mischief, can you move? Because I don't see.
You know I adore you. Terribly.
There you go. There are some vampire lovers, apparently. No, Mischief, don't move. No, I mean, she needs to move. Now she's moving. I just need to make sure that... Okay, you just woke up again to be a Mischief. Now I'm thinking of Poisonous Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah, kind of. I kind of described kind of a Kool-Aid Man, you know, with those you know, big potion bottle or poison bottle. No, don't lie on the keyboard. You cannot lie on the keyboard. Come on. Okay. Oof. And can you move away from the stream deck because you're gonna press something? Okay, maybe not. That's good. You chill. You chill. Let's call this Killgate Brain. Well, it's fair. It's fair. But I am on a 1 heart and a half, so I would rather... Okay, I'm on a 1 heart. Can I get this? Can I get a healing from my Vampiric Axe? I swear, I need healing. Can you heal me? Come on. What do you mean? Okay, it healed me actually. Oh my goodness, so many hearts in the box! That was good! We're so back. We're so back. The run has been saved. We are so back. Ladies and gentlemen, the best skill here on Twitch of Call of the Lamb. Hopefully I won't be losing everything then. The fact that you can poison skeletons is silly. Are those skeletons? What does it mean? I mean, they drop bones, so they must be skeletons. I have a counter proposal. Play Warhammer 40k Black Crusade and play a Death Guard Chaos Mercy. Wow. That's possible. Is it poison or acid damage? Well, it's from the Arachnid thingy, right? Is it? Yeah, the Arachnid card deals poison damage. It says poison damage here. Alright. Is that the sub-boss here? Okay, Frog. You don't look dangerous. Oh, you have children. Let's go. I wanted to... wait, I have to use this, right? Gonna die. Gonna die. Come on, I dare you. Lay on the egg. couldn't destroy the egg fast enough. Frog will die. Get no more children. Nobody likes your children. Come on. Fortunately, this frog can be poisoned. So if I play it safe, we'll have a nice time here. Go. Pressing. Okay, that was a bit risky. Again. I struggle with what was happening on the screen for a moment. I'm not dying here. It's okay. Yes! The egg has been destroyed. No children will be put upon the world here. No more children. Okay, I went into that. Set this one on. One button. Should die. Is it the one? Did it spawn two? Okay, it spawned one. Okay, good. Stop spawning. Okay. Vampiric Axe actually useful. We had the 1 heart and we are now 1.5. Something must have done, must have worked. Kill. No, no kill. Kill. No kill. Come on. There we go. That was nice. So, another victory for the cult. Let's take pumpkin seeds this time. And now, go back to the cult, because now, previously I have made a mistake. Yeah, I could go forward, right, for another run with the upgrades, which would be cool, but we don't have time for that. We want to see what kind of stuff is happening at the cult. The axe got you a few more HPs. Useful. I wonder how many do we kill, like 200? 174. Close. Alright. Alright. We are back at the cult. Is there anybody who would like to join the cult? Let me know, because we can do a recruitment. I'm gonna already build a bed ahead. Is there anybody on the chat who would like to join the cult? Let me know. What is happening? Akane will have a quest for us. Mayaman, what's up? My leader, you should really go to Pilgrim's Passage. Oh yes, and Spore Grotto. It'll be nice for you to get better equipment. It will give us a lot more materials. You're very wise. You're very wise. I'm gonna bless you for your wisdom. There you go. Yo, I'd like to join so that I may bless you in combat. Absolutely, Mickey. So here you go. Let me just do a follower raffle. Start a raffle, and hopefully you can join. Is that you? Mischief, can you move away? Alright. Blood for Mickey, transfer her off his chair. Oh, okay, there are two. Okay, so 50% chance for Mickey. If not, we're gonna do more raffles. Vengeance. Okay, let's end the raffle and see who will be the lucky one here. And that's Mickey! Congratulations! Mickey is joining the cult as a fantastic rabbit thingy. What's here? Materialistic. Are you materialistic, Mickey? Gain fate when building better sleeping quarters. I think that's just like Reshka. Night owl. Sleeps during the day and works at night. Okay, okay. And coward. That's like the worst trait. That's so not Mickey. That's like not, absolutely not Mickey. Yes, she is. No, no, I refuse to believe it. This is like Night Owl, I believe, but Coward might run away if frightened? No, no, we're gonna fix that. Coward is the opposite of Mickey? Yeah, it's like the game knew. The game knew and gave us the traits that are absolutely not Mickey-like. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. The Night Owl materialist, yes, Coward and is anti-Mickey. We're gonna help you go through it. You know, it's just the face. It's just the episode. We're gonna help you. You can refine materials, for example, but first of all, reassure. Show the scared follower that everything is going to be fine. If we do that 3 days in a row, you should lose that trait. So at this point is a bit of a scaredy cat, but eventually it's gonna be good. There we go. Oof. Alright, thank you Reshka for your contribution. We are 4 out of 10 when it comes to Twitch chat contributions. And we have also 1 upgrade. Am I dubbing? It was the animation of like being a little bit scared, but you could consider it dubbing. And you went straight to sleep, right? Because during the days you are chilling. Sorry, during the days you are sleeping, but you're working during the night. Akane, give us the quest reward. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Of course, of course. Quest complete. And okay, before I forget, Pilgrim's Passage, right? I'm just gonna quickly leave some food for the people. Like this, maybe? And then Pilgrim's... sorry, Pilgrim's Passage. There we go, Pilgrim's Passage. Spore Grotto later, maybe? Pilgrim's Passage. It seems your cult has no place for me so far. We're gonna be doing more raffles, no worries. No worries. Visit Pilgrim's Passage. We can steal the berries. First of all, this is what you do when you discover a new land, right? You take its resources. History taught us that, right? What's that? Buy follower form. Okay. We already have the spider one. This is fishing. I think there was something with the lighthouse here, right? Yes. Can I say that I love the animation here?
Wah! Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk at the pier late one night. We begged her not to go, but we all know of the thief in the darkness. But she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light!
Fix the lighthouse. You can just add the fuel, right?
Gasp! Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamp to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are unworthy servants, mighty lamp.
The sounds that they do is also amazing.
We pray to you and the great light on the shrine. Please bathe in our adoration.
And that's extra faith. Thank you. Do you see the do you hear the voice lines? Very fun. Gulher was saying, yeah, but I need to go now, so take care and we shall see what tomorrow brings. Yes, tomorrow is another Call of the Lamp stream. I was beginning to speak their language, you know. Tomorrow, maybe there's gonna be a chance. Thank you very much, Gulheru, for dropping by, and hopefully tomorrow we're gonna get you on the code.
Well, look what the tide dragged in. What you're just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes.
Okay, we can do fishing. Just, I don't want to do it a lot here, but I want to remind myself what kind of stuff you do when you fish. What was the mechanics? It was about holding... Oh, it was a holding in this one. Okay. Not the most annoying way of fishing in video games, but still.
Huh, not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, a fisherman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Okay, that was a sentence. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends.
Is that an extra heart? No, it's okay, enemies have a chance to drop a fish. That's good, actually. That's good. We should probably check behind the lighthouse. Ooh, okay, let me check that. Behind the lighthouse. There's a rock here. And a tree. And what else? I'm gonna kill the tree anyway. There is also this thing here. We can buy a follower form here. Is there anything else here? Pick berries, okay. Pick up Clonex's shoe? What? What's that? Fire 3 projectiles for each equipped tarot card. If you have no tarot cards, fire 2 projectiles. 3 projectiles for each equipped tarot card? Wow. That's a lot. You can stack it nicely. I did not find it in my first playthrough. I had no idea. Thank you. Thank you. Now we have a new thing, potentially. Okay, speaking of tarot cards. You have a shop here. What do you have? My wisdom has been useful? Absolutely. Picking up berries, does it just become a Tori stream without Tori? Why? Why is Tori the berry picker? In relation to what game? What is this? Bonus resources, Hands of Rage. Oh, that was very cool. 20% more damage during the day. That was awesome, actually. It's of course randomized, but the good thing is that I'm stopping the time when I'm on the crusade. So if I start the crusade during the day and get this one, then it's all DPS. She's into picking berries and mushrooms and shit. Women's farmers at heart. I get you. Well, I think that she should play Cult of the Lamb, to be honest, right? I think she and the community, yourself included, Katana, would have a field day and just enjoying this kind of gameplay. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Bonus resources. This is nice. I could buy everything, but I don't really want to. Alright, and what is here? A shop with the Bale of Hay, okay. That's the word. A flower barrow and a mosaic flooring. I don't need any of those. Not yet. So, a lot of picking berries in here as well. Mischief, okay. Wow, another day. We need to go back quickly to... No, don't climb there. You can't... No! What are you doing? You cannot do that. So I have those panels, right? Let me show that. Right, I have those panels, the soundproofing panels, and she actually tried to climb on this one and unattached it from the wall. All right? Okay, now it's fixed. No, we're not climbing there. You're not climbing there. No, there's no way. There's no way for you to climb there. Sermon was a good idea. A follower has pooped out something special thanks to Twitch chat. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm touched, really. Rainbow fertilizer. Let's go sermon. And a testament tablet. Okay, that's also good. I think we have 2 out of 3. Everybody, the sermon for tonight is everything is gonna be fine. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Curse of the Tundra. Okay, this is the new level of the weapons. Weapon mastery. Yes, heavy attack. This is what I want, right? Oof. Watch me unlock the heavy attacks in this game and then totally forget that I have heavy attacks in this game. And just do basic light attacks for the entirety of the boss next time. There were necromantic weapons. If you kill somebody with a necromantic weapon, it summons like a spirit of them to fight alongside you. It is the spirit of Barnabella? Yes, that's also true. Alright, cold decision incoming. We are going around the clock here. We have gotten 1 in sustenance, in afterlife, and work and worship. So now law and order. Okay. Well, it's actually pretty simple. We can choose between murder follower, unlocks the murder follower action, or ascend follower ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. So murder is silly, right, in this case. And ascend follower was very useful for us in the previous playthrough because it allowed us to make sure that the old people, the old followers, are not going to the graves but straight to heaven, right? So that was it. Unless you have spies, I guess. That's true. But with the spies, I think you can just sacrifice them normally, right? You have the option of a regular sacrifice. So I'm not sure why the murder is a thing here, to be honest. Lycan, I see you there. Welcome, Lycan. Lycan, you have been playing Silksong, right? If I'm not mistaken. Speaking of spies. Oh shoot, I have been discovered? Yes. I am the all-seeing eyes, plural, because I have glasses, so I'm four all-seeing eyes basically. I've been playing Silksong. How is it doing? Because I have heard that Silksong has a high difficulty curve, you know, compared maybe to Hollow Knight. Some people say that there was actually a sentence confirmed by Luna that the tutorial for Silksong is actually Hollow Knight, right? So like the base game. So what's your opinion on the difficulty level on this one? Do you feel it? Do you like it? Do you liken it? That's a pun. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do Ascent here. Yeah, we're not murdering anybody. We're not murdering. We're gonna let them die of old age, or ascend into heavens. First 3 zones were not that hard, but right now it's getting pretty hard. Okay, I get you. One day I'm gonna play Hollow Knight, I suppose. Given that I play this game, given that I play Hades, I suppose this is a genre in which I can still discover more. No murder? Yeah, Mayo. We're not murdering anybody. We're just gonna gather stuff nicely here. Look at Akane working the fields all on her own. And Akane said that she herself doesn't really like gardening, but in the cult she has found a way. Okay, we're planting something. Just some casual gardening. There you go. Lace was a joke compared to the Belbeast, but the Belbeast was the second boss, and Lace is clearly meant to rival us. Okay, that sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous because Tori also played Silksong, right? Pick berries. Look, I think people are hungry right now, right? What's the time, by the way? Oh, 3:13. So I should take a break. Yeah, okay, the bot is also saying, telling me to take a break. Why are the people dancing? I mean, it's not bad, but let's bless everybody. Blessings be upon you. Oh, you're dancing because you don't have anything better to do, right? Because the Divine Inspiration is at full, and I didn't give you any jobs. No, wait, Luna and Katana are working. Okay, the only 2 workers in the code. Okay, the only 3, Katana, Luna, and Akane. And everybody else is like, we're gonna chill. Poison is chilling, look at Poison. Poison is living the life of his, like, having a field day, basically. Bless you, Poison. Reshka chilling. Blessing for Reshka as well. Let's make sure everybody's blessed. Okay. So, everybody needs food as well. Oh, the follower wants to say something. Kila, what's that? I don't know about all this. If you were a truly great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? What? Okay, decorations. Accept. Wow. Calling me out on the lack of decorations. Well, the place looks like shit. I give you that. Absolutely. We're just not at the part... We're not at the liberty of decorating. I'm gonna build 3 candles. No, okay, let's be more ambitious. I cannot build 3 candles after somebody was like, oh, this place could be nicer, and the leader who builds 3 candles, that's probably not a great one, right? So let's do something nicer. A flower arch, right? A flower arch on the entrance, kind of maybe here. Yeah, we're gonna rearrange everything later on, of course, but for now, it's gonna be good. And aside from that, wooden lanterns. That's cute. Let's have one... I don't know, one here, one there. My goodness. It's so disorganized. It's full of chaos right now. It's so imperfect. I don't like this. Also, people are hungry, from what I can see. We can build... I was supposed to build a confession booth as well. I'm very glad that nobody has tried to rebel or anything like this. If we can't spill blood, can we at least get some cherry soda? We will be spilling blood of our enemies. We don't have the summoning circle, demon summoning circle yet, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, and that will allow us to spill the blood of the enemies together, of the non-believers, you know, the heretics. Kila, you good? I guess that's a bit better. Wow. Talk about gratitude. Right, Kila, you've gotten the level up because of the decorations that we put. Okay, we have a food problem right now. Sorry, not problem. There are no problems in this cult. There are various challenges. Up, 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 up. There we go. Lycan, thank you very much for your contribution. We are 6 out of 10 right now in the contributions. Let's feed the people. Quinn is also taking care of the plants. Very good. Very good, Quinn. So hard to please? Yes. But we're gonna do our best, you know. Extra fertilizer. Seeds. Cotton. Cotton not that important. Okay. We should check this out. If we can't murder anyone, how about ascending a person? Won't harm anyone. We will ascend somebody. Actually, what are the average ages of the people? Let's check it up. Okay, cult followers. So Katana is 36. It's in the theme of birthday, you know. Today I am 34. So in the spirit of birthdays and everything, we can check the age of everybody. Katana is 36, Akane is 43, Luna is 34, Quindom is 38, Almaril is 39, Poison is 33, Oreshka 38, Nirmodel 35, Mayo is 35, Kila is 26, Weber is 27, Lamb Lover is 33 and Mickey is 30. Not 36? Okay, the representation of you within the game is 36, and let's swap this this sentence in for everybody else. I thought you were older. Myself? No. Myself, I'm 33 right now, 34 right now. But I don't feel that way. I'm consistently feeling like in my 20s, in my mid 20s. That's what I always feel. I thought we were Becca's age. Apparently not. Apparently there is. Oh my goodness! Even this is not aligned. Screw it. Yeah, a little bit of chaos. Chaos reigns. No. 34. I double checked. But you know, when I was a teen, imagining myself or anybody at the age of 34, it was like, oh my goodness, such an adult person, responsible and everything, families, and stuff like this. Well, at this age, my parents already had 2 children, right? So that puts things in perspective, I guess. Of course, different times and different possibilities, different ways. But I'm like, no, I'm still playing video games, playing Magic the Gathering, playing D&D, you know, chilling, and that basically is making me younger, I think, or preventing getting old. I am the same age my father had me. My father had me at 28, right? I think. Yeah. So there's mischief with me. She's almost 6 probably. Oh, true. And the bloodline ends with me. Oh, you know, you never know. Did I build this? Healing bay. Let's say we don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. Okay, decorations, fate. Confession booth. Okay, confession booth next to this. We're gonna build a confession booth. We're gonna take one random person's confession, and we're gonna take a short break. Okay, how does it work? Oh no, everybody's going to sleep. Take confession still. Okay. Voting for confession. I'm gonna take a short break. In the meantime, guys, you should be able to vote. I'm gonna refill my water, and when I take back, I'm gonna take a confession. We should raise the fate of one follower, so pick up the one you want, and then we're gonna go on another crusade, I suppose. We could also visit Sozo, the mushroom crazy guy, but he will give us a quest to brainwash the cult, and I don't want to worry about it right now, so maybe I'm gonna leave it for later. We're gonna see. A short break first. You guys also take a break maybe and grab some water, some snacks, and take a bio break. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. That's not the right scene, but we need to check Mischief first. Okay. Realigning the cat cam. That works. Now we move here. Who should confess? Decision. Brain should? Well, what should I confess to? Yeah, like I said, it's a birthday stream, so if you have any question about me, you know, in sort of a ask me anything way, go ahead. I'm gonna do my best to answer. I may know something about myself. Who knows? All right. So yes. Also, Dusk was quoting me earlier. No more children. Nobody likes children. Yeah, I mean, going back into this when my father had me and stuff like this. Children, not the favorite one. Not the favorite stuff, right? Okay. 5 votes. So let's see who will confess. The person who will be chosen here will need to confess to something or share something. You know. Luna, is Luna in the chat? Luna, are you there? I bet that Quindom was just, you know, sent a message to everybody to vote for Luna. Is Luna still in the chat? Luna is confessing to something. Who knows? I guess she felt better after confession, right? She got a... Was that level up? Okay, it's a level up. I guess you need to go to sleep, right? Alright. It's a late night confessions. She spent money on Hog. Yes. Luna, how much money have you spent on you know, on gachas? On all the 4 gachas that you're playing? We also have Divine Inspiration here. We need to do some food. Luna, you're here on the chat. We're just talking about you. You have been chosen by the chat to do a confession. Sorry, your character, your representation in the game has been chosen by the chat to make a confession. Therefore, your character has leveled up. Is there something you would like to share with us? It can be something small, like what kind of breakfast did you have today? It's gonna count as a confession, right? It's probably, you know, very, very safe. There we go, fertilize. Okay. This is working nicely. Okay, morning very, very soon. Actually, right now. So let's start with the sermon. Speaking of breakfasts, you know, it's a morning. I'm gonna feed you with my word. Before you're gonna even eat, you're gonna pray together with me and give me some extra level ups. There we go. So we have a weapon master. We can go necromantic weapons, right? Vampiric is okay. The curses are fun. Okay, there's a curse of the tundra that is giving basically unlocking the ice curses. So we could go here. By the weapon level. That's also a good idea. Yeah. The path ahead is still away. It's gonna make our crusades easier, right? If I go here. Zealous and Merciless. And some curses here. Yeah, like going middle is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's go. Because that second Anura run that we did, the post-boss Anura, the enemies were really tough. Up weapon level, then go for the ice curses. That's my take. Yeah, I feel I'm gonna do that as well. You know, first something that will give us a stable increase in DPS, and then something that is fancy. You know, the ice attacks, always fancy. Pumpkin soup. Twitch chat is deciding the fate. If you want to decide the fate of the cult, be kind, be wise, be merciful. Don't make anybody die, or... Kila, did you just... Kila just took 16 gold from me. Okay, first, what is the decision of the chat? The next ritual will not require any resources. Okay, that's actually very good. Kila, I have already given everything I own to you, now I wish to give my life. No, we're not sacrificing you, Kila. What happened here? Kila punched me and stole 16 gold from me, and now wants to be sacrificed. Is it like your way of repenting for your sin? No, we are not sacrificing you. No. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. Where are you, Kila? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I need to educate you so that you are not a jerk. Reassure, come on. If Kila won't be sacrificed, can I? No sacrifices. Everybody lives. For once, everybody lives. We're gonna do only ascensions. Do you want to ascend? We can do ascension. Sacrifice not, but ascension yes. Weber lives here. Level up in just a second. This is good. Cultist tends to be quite suicidal. Almaril is an expert on cults recently. Almaril is playing Neverwinter Nights 1, and she often goes into a little rant about the cultists. She's like, you know, because there's in the game in Neverwinter Nights 1 there's a cult, and you know the tab of enemies are cultists sometimes, right? And she's like, why are those always cultists? Just fucking cultists, man. This Almaril, always cultists, you know. Neverwinter Nights, Pathfinder, you know. I mean, Wrath of the Righteous, cultists everywhere, and it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Whenever you are just being like, those idiots. Why are they like this? Missionary 2. Fertilizer. Okay, Demon Summoning Circle. We need to unlock this. Okay. I guess it's gonna be time to reorganize the code a little bit. Ooh, but the free ritual. We can use this to feed the hungry. We're gonna refill the food and get some faith. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Free ritual. Oh, we cannot do this. We cannot do the feasting one. We could ascend somebody. We could do the dancing. No, it's not relevant. No. You know what? Drop it. We can do it different. Now we'll see who will be useful as a demon. That's true. So maybe let's build the circle. But what I was going to say is we need to start organizing the cult a little bit. Now, because we're putting buildings everywhere. I mean, I'm putting buildings everywhere. It's not very clean or pleasant. I'm gonna probably start with the housing district first, so that we can have a nice time. Right. Come on. I'm just waiting for them to finish building and be in a group. I think if I give a blessing, will it trigger on everybody or just to one? On everybody. Okay, so they're stopping the work. I did not know that. Okay. I was waiting for them to finish building so that they would be grouped still, and then I would trigger the blessing. That's why I delayed. Oh, this is dirty. Reshka, how is Reshka doing? Read minds. Use the outhouse. Everybody does it. Yes, that's very good, Reshka. New model. Level up. 2 out of 3 tablets. That's very good. Okay. Summon demon. Okay, so if you'd like to know what kind of demon you have inside of you, and you don't get an answer by looking in the mirror, then you can check it out here. You know, Mickey has 4 knocks. Target the random enemy and explodes near them. So Mickey is an explosive demon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Kila, Vosegus, collecting fervor. Very nice. Very nice. The sword bomb demons are the best ones in MMO. For me, you know, when I was playing last time on the extra hard difficulty, the one that was giving extra hard was absolutely useful, you know? Fornax, again, Reshka is also explosive. Reshka, explosive demon. Mayo, Orcus, melee attack. Fantastic. That's a good one. That's a good one. You said that you like the sword one, right? So that's useful for you. Poison, Pelion. Yeah, this is the one that is giving the spirit hearts. Almaril, ranged attacker. Shoots a projectile. You have a Vesta in you. And such is Nirmodel. Nirmodel also ranged attacker. Weber is Fornax. Okay. Lamblover is also a heart. Akana is collecting. Fornax, Katana is exploding. Queendom is melee attacker. And Luna is giving us an extra heart. Alright. So Luna is on the defense, Queendom is on the offense. Perfect duo. I love it. Oh, I should take on the. I should upgrade this and for the kicks just get both Luna and Queendom for the crusade. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be thematic. Alright. Okay, mushrooms. Mushrooms! No? You don't want to go on a crusade alongside Queendom? You would not put your life in Queendom's hands? What do you mean I'm exploding? Your demon, every cultist has a demon inside. I can summon those demons for the crusades. And your demon's special ability is that you're gonna go to the enemies and explode. You're booming with passion. Yes, that's one way to describe it. Alright. Wait, it's actually a new day, so I can take another confession. Okay. Who wants to confess? Who wants to confess something? 3 hours 38. Okay, the timing is good. The timing is pretty good still. Do I have tea? I still have tea. We have defeated 2 bishops already, right? We could go for Calamar, but I don't want to open the door yet. I don't want to open the door yet. I feel we're progressing very fast on the dungeons and not that well on the cult. I feel that we need to focus on infrastructure a little bit more. And just reorganizing the cult into, well, something that is good looking compared to what we have right now would be a good move. Alright. And the vote. Mayo! Okay. Mayo, would you like to confess? Tell us something. What did you have for breakfast? I'm gonna be asking for such questions and confessions. How about that? Should be level? Yeah, there we go. I had some basic sandwiches with bacon on them. Alright, alright. Nothing special? No, you know, but in this cult, we approve of basic sandwiches with bacon. It's absolutely allowed in this cult. No worries. Okay, new model is working hard here. Very good. Katana and Colt, like Lamblover, were chit-chatting. Lamblover's dancing. Mayoman is dancing. Kila is chilling. Is that the new day? Oh, sorry, I interrupted you. Kila? No. I interrupted you with the, what? Waving animation? That was weird. Poison, Reshka, and Luna are miners. Queendom, Almaril, and Akane are lumberjacks. Lumberers. Lumber peoples. Alright. There's a food shortage. Thank you for your contribution, Luna. I think we should be at 7 out of 10. Yes, we are. Maybe... maybe I'm gonna reorganize something now. Given... Okay, no, that just Mickey is asleep. I was going to reorganize this place, but Mickey is still asleep. Maybe it's acceptable. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna start moving things around. So the housing district, we're gonna put the housing district... like, take it away. Do I do housing districts here? Does it make sense to have houses at the entrance to the cult? Because last time I had them right, like here, for example. No, you know what? We need to build around Mickey, right? Because Mickey's asleep, so we need to do something smart. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, dig hole. Speaking of dwarfs and digging a hole, what's the name of the game of space dwarfs when you are doing this? You know, rock and stone stuff. How about we do it like this? No, that doesn't work. We can do it maybe like this. Deep Galactic, thank you. DRG, yes. Yes. Have you played it? I played a little bit with Gulheru, Milky, and Grubas. So actually, my friends who are also sometimes on the chat here. And I really like that co-op, you know? Between that and Vermintide 2, I don't know which one I like more when it comes to like pure co-ops of such, like extraction co-ops especially. I have? There we go. I was... because there was 4 of us, it was easy for us to just get in the game and everyone chose one of the dwarves. I really enjoyed playing the scout one, you know, you know, just a lot of movement, just scouting ahead, putting light everywhere and stuff like this. Nighty, welcome back. Hey, Nighty, I think we have unlocked the spider head. Can you check if you can indeed create, customize your character for the spider head? We can put one to the side. Already did? Okay, would you like to join the cult? We can do a raffle, I think. Before disappearing for language? Okay, let me try to get you in. First is a bet. Okay. Just to make sure everybody will be happy. Alright. And now let's try to get you into the cult. Follow a raffle. Okay, start a raffle. Okay, Nighty, is that you? Did you press the yes? Did you press the join? Yes? Okay, so let's get you in the raffle. And Nighty is in the cult. Finally! Finally, Nighty, your traits are cynical, 50% harder to level up, and coprophiliac, gain 10 fate when falling ill. No, not the most exciting one, but cynical? I mean, last time you were, what was that? Jerk, right? You were jerk and you were mischievous, I think, or the one that was trying to get people out of prison, right? There you go. Welcome, Nighty the Cult. Have a cool shirt. There you go. Well, because I have faith that my leader will heal my illness. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm gonna let you worship for now. Thank you, mighty leader. You're welcome. You're welcome, and welcome to the family. You'll be living right now next to Katana, but we can also reorganize those places if somebody wants to live next to each other. Almario, Luna, Mickey, Quindom. There you go. Mickey is waking up. Yeah, so this is still not organized. We have 14 people. 14 people. I will live next to Katana. Yeah, for now you're here. Actually, Katana is surrounded by 2 spiders. Weber from the left and Nightium from the right. I'll let him know all the games from 1970 to 1980. Okay. That's probably Katana's dream. To get to know all of the games of that era. We need to reassign Mickey's bet to another place, I think. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do the housing district here. On one hand, I would like to replicate the layout that I did last year because it was pretty organized, pretty nice. But on the other hand, I want to do it a little bit differently, right? I recall that in here last year I had all the economy buildings, so the lumber yards and the mines. The housing district was, I think, here-ish, something like this. The church and the temple were indeed on this side, so maybe I should also try to do it differently here. There we go. Oh, what's that? Mickey, what's the problem? Glorious leader, I have a craving. I need to eat a meal made from a follower. No. No. No, no, no. No. We are not letting you eat another follower. Actually, technically we could do that because I think we have one mincemeat follower. I mean, like a follower meat. Not from our followers, but from doing some bosses. The problem is that I think if we lean into that quest, then something worse will happen down the line, you know, like, oh, I have a craving, I need to kill somebody. So I decline. Sorry. Sleeping bags has collapsed, shelter has collapsed. Okay, that's not great. Let me do a quick fix on this one. And sermon, very fast. What do you mean another follower? Yeah, like cravings, you know. It is my job to lead you away from those bad thoughts, bad cravings, right? And then just lead you towards good cravings, right? Like eating grass. It's a good craving. Can we do a crown? Okay, we can do a doctrine. It's gonna be one regarding possessions. There you go. Oh, okay, this is fun. This is fun, you can decide. We have two options. One is exhort tithes, and the other is bribe follower. And the first one allows me to get gold from you, and the other allows me to give gold to you. So, would you rather give me your money, or would you rather take my money away? Of course, in here we get gold that is then used for the cult, and in here I can give you allowance pretty much to increase your loyalty. Man, I wish my follower could have some more cash, Mayo is saying. Poison saying, and Dolce follower sprang and then they wanted me to kill a follower. Yes, this is exactly what happens in this game. I think there's a particular chain of quests that a random follower can get, and if you be like at the first, oh, I want to eat a meal from Pooh, and you're like, oh, okay, it's very funny, but you're weird, but okay, we're gonna do that quest. And you give them that meal, and then later on it's like, oh, I need a follower meat, and then, oh, I need to murder somebody, and then, oh, I need to murder more people. You know, it's just going downhill very, very fast. Dollars for free, some loyalty. Yes. I mean, bribing followers is probably good. OMG, you have Mayon Skielecki as your avatar. That's so cool. You noticed. There you go. Follow Nighty. That's absolutely good idea to follow Nighty. I know I do like to be bribed, but if you need tight understand, no, like gold has never been a problem in this game. What is problem in this game, like objectively, it's the amount of food if you have a lot of followers, right? If you're playing the game on your own and just get a few followers and just expand at a reasonable rate, then it shouldn't be a problem, you know? But if you're streaming this game and you have a lot of people in the community who'd like to join, you know, your friends, your followers, your viewers, your audience, some guests, of course, and you want to basically have everybody join so that everybody can have fun, you end up with like 40 followers in the cult, and you are then just like, okay, where's the food? So yes. Such a pretty emote. Yes. Emotes in this channel made by NearModel, as you guys know. I will always be saying that because it's important. Bribe follower. I'm gonna be giving you money. How about that? I'm gonna give you some money. Alright. Also, Dusk was saying you do feed them cultist bats. No, no. We're gonna do something nice to cultists. Who crapped here? Come on. We're gonna reward now everybody who's doing some work. Akane is doing some work, so we give you a bribe. Good job, Akane, for doing your work. Next. Reshka. Reshka is praying at the resource altar. Bribe to Reshka. Thank you, Reshka, for hard work. Kila has died from Twitch chat. What? What? Why did you kill Kila? No! No! It was going so well, everybody was alive, and now Kila is dead. No! Why? Why? No! 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 We need to put you in the grave, Killer. We have one single grave. I'm gonna put you here. Bury the body. And I was just giving people money. I was actually on my way to Kila, to the mines, to give him money for some well-made job. Aww. How did they weigh what? So there was a random decision from the Twitch chat. And either you guys have chosen a negative one to troll me, and it was actually one of the dire consequences, or maybe there was not enough votes, and then the game decided randomly that the bad outcome will happen. Look, Akane got some money, and now she's dancing in the woods. What a way to live. Alright. It's okay, we will be able to resurrect Kila at some point. But first we need to pay you know, the allowance. Near model, here's the free gold for hard work. Luna, here's some money. Buy yourself something nice. Some pools in the gacha games. Katana, here's some money for you. I stepped away to get food and died. See? See? The moment you think about something else than the cult, bad things can happen. You must think about the cult. You must obey. You must eat grass. You must be mentally and physically here. You know? Lamb lover, also money. It was the random Twitch decision, Kila, actually. So you died doing some work for the cult. And for now we just have a regular kind of a grave here. We should probably upgrade this somehow. Can we do that? Where was the... No, this... We don't have the gravestones yet, right? Okay, we need to research gravestones. Where was that? Kila overworked themselves? Yeah, not great. Crypt. We can actually build a crypt. Oh, we don't have divine inspiration. Wait. We'll have that. I don't want to snitch, but I think it might have been me who voted on that. Is it still snitching if you're snitching on yourself? Katana is saying, "Excuse me, leader, you look so fluffy today." You calling me fat, bro? Really? I mean, it is my birthday, so I ate a little bit of a cake. So I might have gotten something in here. Thank you. I mean, thank you, I guess, for calling me fluffy. Here's some money. Okay, I've already given him some money. Gravestones are from Doctrines. I think it's a level 3 from Afterlife. Okay. Okay, so in that case, let's focus on the crypt. Don't know why are you laughing. Please don't laugh. Don't laugh at fat people. Alright. We're gonna build a crypt for a singular person who has died. Crypt. Oh, the problem is I'm gonna need to exhume the body, right? To put you there. And that's not gonna be nice. Some people will not like that. Oh, happy birthday! Thank you very much. Much appreciation. Yes, it's been several years on this planet for me. Yeah, I think I want to Okay, that was a bad idea to exhume you. It's okay, we're gonna exhume you. I'm sorry. Pick up. Yeah, your followers were mortified. I did it to protect you. To put you in this one. Kira Shay, level 2. Age 28. Kira Shay has died from Twitch chat. Come on. Come on. That's I mean, having that on your gravestone would be something else. So let's have you here. Rain, come on, we all know you're 21. I mean, I was just talking about it earlier. I'm still feeling like I'm in my 20s, you know? Nothing has changed in that regard. Do we still have a free ritual from that earlier thingy? Why is it still on cooldown? God damn it. I want to fist with you. It's 42? Oh, good to know. Good to know. It's pretty. Ah, come on. Come on. I'm gonna blush. Give you some pumpkins. We need to do some pumpkins, right? It's the season of pumpkin spice latte very soon. So we need absolutely to get you some pumpkins. Not like 42, can't be pretty, but you get my gem? Absolutely. Absolutely, 90. Ooh. Let's grab some stuff. Lamb Lover is making farming stuff. Reshka is working hard alongside Katana, Akane, Luna, and who's here? And Quindom. Alright. Typical. Luna is working the lumber yards, Quindom is working mines. I'm glad that all the people here are still working after the accident that Kirashe had. Mickey's chilling. Let's grab this. Did I give a sermon today already? I don't remember. I think I have, right? Yeah, I have. I kinda want to do a ritual. Okay, no. Is it off cooldown now? Because the feasting ritual will solve my problems right now. It's so... Oh, come on, just a sliver here. I don't want to say that I murdered Killa, but I took part in murdering Killa. Well... If that was the case, I would be very disappointed. I would be very disappointed, you know, because I am building this cult and this community as the place to love each other, to respect each other, you know, to have fun. And murdering is definitely not the sign of love, respect, or fun, right? So, if someone would murder anybody in this cult, I would be very disappointed in them. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Just saying that, you know, so you guys know. What is the... Is murdering somebody in this cult a crime? No, technically not, because we pretty much have no laws here. But I will be very disappointed. Okay, Mickey, what's up? Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? No! No! No, we're not doing that. Also, the fate will be low if I do that. Shit, I should have done something before. Okay, that's on me. Yeah, oh my goodness, fate is super low. My fate is shaken. I can see through your lies. You're a fraud and I must tell the others. Okay, it's the middle of the night. We can still imprison you. Quick. No, that's the shit. That's not. No. We can fix that. We can fix that. Prison next to toilets. That's a good idea. That's a good punishment. We are not having any dissenters. We are not having any dissenters. Damn it. Should have given them the poop. No. I am not around to break them out either. That's good. Everything is under control. It's just a momentarily, you know, basically Mickey's... It's a good thing that it's happening in the night, because Mickey is the only one who is a night owl. So nobody will hear any sort of dissenting here, right? Come on. in prison. Alright. And re-educate. There we go. One more day and it should be good. We will start the day with a sermon to make sure that everybody is chill. Quickly. Sermon. Before they realize there is a problem in the code. There are no problems in the code. Sermon. Everybody is all good. We just had a little misunderstanding with Mickey. Something about, you know, aggression, punching people and stuff. Can you imagine being that mad over not eating the pumpkin? Pretty much, you know? It's like, if you're gonna get mad at your glorious leader at something, do it about something important, you know? Like the fact that you don't have an actual house but a tent, or the fact that you're eating berries all the time, and not like, you know, oh, I'm not eating poop, I'm gonna... I riot, basically. 10 out of 12. Okay, we need to do this so that we can get Tundra. After that. There we go. And now we're gonna do the feasting ritual. It should save the situation. Ritual. There we go. Feasting ritual for free. They're also angry getting down to the meal. Look at this. They're like, oh my goodness. This is such a great food. We don't like this glorious leader. Okay. I mean, the person who is angry is hungry. Sorry, the person who is hungry is angry, right? Okay, I think that saved us a little bit. Everybody chill? We good? We good? Okay, no one is dissenting. Re-educate. Okay, we need to do it one more day. Raise the faith. We need to raise the faith of the people. So first of all, blessing. It's gonna level them up. And we also need to give bribe. Knight is getting money. Very good. New model. Some money. Finally a way to pay my mods. 90 and Almaril. Almaril, money for you. We're happy about this. Get some loot. Give bribe. So close yet so far. Everything is under control. Weber, you're an NPC, you don't get money. Come on. Queendom, for your hard work, have some money. So we need to focus on getting the fate up. It's good, it's going in the right direction. Akane, for your hard work. Get that bribe. Just don't eat the coins, because we know how they end up. Luna, for your hard work at the mines. Thank you very much. Lamb Lover, money. There you go. Okay. So, this is under control now. Thank you, Luna, for your contribution. 9 out of 10. As soon as it gets out of cooldown, we'll be able to do another cult, like a totem contribution. What should be our next step? Maybe confession, right? Confession. All right. Who should we take a confession from? The person who will be chosen will have to share something on the chat if possible. And if not, well, we're gonna make some stories up. The idea is to also level up those people faster, because it actually gives quite a substantial boost, I think, to the level of fate that the person has. So it's not all useless. I think that when we were doing the previous run, right, and we created the 2024 NPC. We actually wanted them to level up very fast so that we could sacrifice them to open the gates to the boss. Mayo already confessed. Yep. Okay, that's fair. Wow, seven votes. So many people here. Thank you guys for being here. You know, at this late hour, 4 hours. Yeah, we're gonna stream until midnight as yesterday, I suppose. So 1 more hour. Maybe I'm gonna take a short break after this this confession. Let's see. The chosen one for the confession is Mayo. Okay. Mayo already confessed, right? Mayo already confessed. Would you like to confess to something else? What are your plans for the weekend? I mean, weekend is still far away, but if you want to confess something, let us know. What are your plans for the weekend? In the meantime, I'm gonna give you a bit of a level up. There we go. Is that a level up? It is. Up. And that puts us here with the next decision. Okay, that's very good. Have I given you money, Mayo, for your confession? Does it make sense to give you money for a confession? It's like I'm paying you for your secrets, right? If you think about it, you know, giving money for the confession. Is this legal? Well, I'm the leader, of course it's legal. Some berries are up, that's very good. We are good on food. My plans for the weekend is mostly just relax. I have a 8-hour school day once a week. Sorry, 9-hour. I can't read numbers. It's too late. I have a 9-hour school day once a week. 9 hours? Come on. My job is 8 hours per day, and I'm not even spending that much time there. Sounds hard. Sounds hard. But you're gonna get it. You're gonna get through it. And weekends are absolutely there for relaxation. There you go. There you go. So... what was that? Hello. Mayo is like, glorious leader, we caught Goddess Akane stealing from another cult member. We demand justice, please imprison them. What? Akane would never. Screenshot. Akane would never do that. Are you sure, Mayo? Come on. Come on. Maybe you saw a ghost or something. Like, how could you see Akane doing anything? We were just talking to me about the confession, right? You couldn't have observed them. Decline? No, send Goddess Akane to prison. I will not send her to prison because I don't know if that was the case, you know? Akane doesn't need gold. Doesn't need to steal from other people. Akane can poop gold, pretty much. Okay, we're gonna lose the fate again. But, no. Plus, we only have one prison and it's occupied. Damn it, of course it's lower now. Akane, wait. Actually, Mayo, I need to read your thoughts. Okay, nothing here. Sleeping while the center re-educated. I heard some strange noises last night, okay. I missed the heretic being jailed, boo. I didn't know that was like thinking. Mayo is quick on those punishments. Okay, but we're gonna investigate Akane nonetheless. Akane, did you steal? Did you steal from somebody? Like, against sacrifice. Strong constitution, royal pooper, faithful in afterlife. Yeah, there's nothing about you know stealing here. I think that was not really a good. What's the word? There was some sort of a mistake probably. Okay, people are dancing. No, you have a blessing already. Sorry. Someone likes to stir the pot. Those are all the trials and tribulations that we need to go through in order to grow our cult stronger, right? We will definitely come out stronger out of that. The thing is, we also need to upgrade the fate a little bit. I already had a sermon. Have I blessed everybody? Come on, everybody. Blessed. My source of theft is that I made it the hell up. Okay, you are testing us. You are testing us to see if the cult is like internally strong, right? If the leader was of wavering faith in their cultists, he would be like, "Oh yes, if you're telling me that, then I'm gonna punish that person." But what kind of just leader I would be if I had made that? So, in reality, I should be thanking Mayo for this false accusation against Akane, because that allowed me to stand to what is right. You know, stay true to my principles, to what is right, to what is correct. So that was a test. It was a test that was sent to us by the great owl from beyond. Internally what? Or are you preparing space for Akane? No. Everything is good. Everything is good. Reverse psychology works? Yes. Fun fact about me, I studied psychology for 5 years. 90 lives here. We can upgrade those beds, right? We should maybe even. Oh, I don't have money. What? Okay. So, I was giving money away for many moments. I was like, yeah, money won't be a problem. Look at this. It's the consequences of my decision. Striking again. We don't have money. We have 6 gold. Well. So, I guess Crusade. I suppose that is a real-life application. If some people did not have money, they decided that Crusade is a good idea, right? Sell some follower meat. We can do that from this, right? This one. Yeah, I can sell it for 10. Go away. I can technically sell anything. Yeah, it's not like we don't have money. We can, you know, sell a lot of stuff. We have a bunch of resources. Like stone or bones, right? Each bone sells for free. At least right now, right? Yeah, the more you do, they're gonna be like 2 and probably 1 and stuff like this, so yeah. Brain gives money away. Also Brain, whoa, I don't have money? Yeah, this is me. This is me. A fun fact, I work in marketing, right? So I should know how money works. It's so tricky for me, you know, guys? Basic decorations, no. Offering statue, no.
When I reach for you, I know my touch will bring you happiness.
There you go. A little bit of Aru Shaylee from Wrath of the Righteous. Aru! Janitor Station. Actually, Janitor Station not useful at this point. Missionary 2, always fun. Demonic Summoning Circles, that's also good. Scarecrow. No. Harvest Totem? Oh, Harvest Totem maybe. Fertilizer Silo. It's okay, I can keep it in my pocket. Okay, I guess Janitor Station. Win 3 more buildings, right? Okay. Let's have a Demon Summoning Circles too. Crusade, equip Templar Knight Armor and Mount Horse to Jerusalem. Yes. Let's go. Let's do a Crusade. Actually, we should do a Crusade, right? Because we have gotten short on resources a little bit. Let's upgrade this last bet so that we can have it. And we're gonna go on a Crusade. But where do I go? Do I go to Kalamar or do I go to Anura again? I think I'm gonna go to Anura again. It should be absolutely doable because we're gonna have a help from the demon. Deus Vult, yes. Summoning Circle 2 would be Worf. Yeah, okay, maybe I can upgrade actually. Summoning Circle. Can I do it? It needs... Huh, it's actually super cheap. So, give me that. Alright, anybody? Reshka? Reshka, thank you very much. Reshka is very good at this. Because one way of... I mean, if I want to keep giving you allowance, guys, it's like, you know, 13 cultists, counted at every day. Oh, we won't have resources. Oh, God damn it. Can I do it myself? I cannot, right? Reshka is miner by day, Pope after hours. Yeah, everybody needs a side hustle. Alright. You know what? Not much should happen during the night, and I want to first upgrade the circle. So I need a person. Wait, Mickey should be alive. Oh no, Mickey's Mickey is alive still, right? I mean, is alive. I was like, oh, maybe I can ask Mickey to work on this one, which would be nice. But Mickey is in prison. Can I re-educate? Not yet. It's gonna go in the morning. So we need to wait for the morning, and in that regard, I'm gonna make a short break. We're gonna come back to the stream in the morning, and yeah, we're gonna then play for another 40-50 minutes probably. So there we go, short break. And welcome back. I'm back. What I'm scrolling, what was that? Did you use the zone command, Knight? I think you did, right? Yes, the zone command that was introduced specifically for the stream that Nighty redeemed. It was the Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl that we played once, and it was amazing adventure. An Eurojunk game, very very specific, but a fun experience, you know. Very what's the word I'm looking for? The ambient and the vibe was on point, you know. The gameplay, you know, and the quality was a bit low, I would say, by my standards, but the vibe was on point. Oh, Lemon, hello, welcome in. What's popping? Oh, thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you very much for the follow. I already have the note for you, so let me put you on the board. There you go. Thank you very much, Lemon. I'm gonna put you on the board because everybody who follows me goes on the board. So let's put it up here, up there, and then put you up there. There you go. There you go. Another friend on the board of followers, board of friends. I should be calling it board of friends rather than board of followers, right? I always refer to this as a board of followers, but it should be a board of friends. Friend board, something like this. Let me just put this tag. Hang on, you promised to. Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did yesterday. Okay, let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. I forgot, but thank you for reminding me that. Okay, now we need to do some artistry. So, you promised to draw a lemon with a smiley face if I followed you. Okay, let me just put it here. Mischief it's not a good time for you. My cat. She's just walking left and right, and I cannot draw anything. So let me just, you know, take about 15 pieces of paper so that I can train drawing a lemon. How do I draw a lemon? Should it be like this? Like that. Wait, I need to fix the leaf a little bit. Is that a lemon? Wait, I'm gonna. Do I have to Google a tutorial how to draw a lemon? What makes a lemon? I mean the yellow, but I don't have a yellow in here. Okay, wait. I think I'm getting the shape. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. Give me a moment. I can't just get away with not doing that. No worries. No worries. It's gonna be like this and that, right? And then a little stop here. And then a leaf. Like this, maybe? Okay, with a smiley face. Okay, first of all, does that look like a lemon to you? Does it qualify as a lemon? Oh, there's emoji. Maybe I should just, you know, draw the emoji. Is that a lemon? I mean, I'm gonna put it on the smaller one, of course, but for research purposes, is that a lemon? Or is there something I should do? Maybe I should just, you know, draw this and just write, this is a lemon, just in case. That lemon is great. It's so happy. Okay, let me just. I'm gonna put the lemon, I think, here, right on the side. It's gonna be smaller one, but it's gonna be definitely visible. Okay, focus. Because if I fail this, I will have to write you a new card, and I only have a few of them remaining. So, okay, I'm focusing on this one and drawing it here. This is the art stream right now. I mean, you can't see me doing art because I will have to camera here, but okay, a lemon, just steady move like this. All right, I'll stop again, and a little leaf. Okay, like that maybe. Okay, and then a smiley face. Maybe a bit of a thing here, just to accentuate the lemonness of this thing. A bit more. Okay. There you go. Lemon? Is that a lemon? How about the pear? No pears? Is that a lemon? Hopefully it is. Well, of course it's happy. It's a lemon. Are lemons naturally happy? Because I know, you know, I know owls and stuff. I'm not well versed about the lemons. Wonderful. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It actually works. Yes. The only art stream that I did was actually a drawing of a comic. You know, I was drawing a comic for some event in my city, and it was like an 8-page comic about the octopus from space. It was a fantasy adventure. Like a group of adventurers are going after the space magical octopus, something like this. And there's a huge nuke at the end and everything. I mean, the good guys win, of course. But yeah. Okay, let me put you on the board now. Alright, we have something. And now we can go back to Cult of the Lambing, right? We can go back to Cult of the Lambing, which is, of course, where are we? It's raining. It's actually first time that it's raining today. I mean, today, in the game. I don't think we have the rain before. You know what? It's a good thing that we have a church, like a temple. Everybody can go in the temple and, you know, not get soaked. Come on, give me those level ups. Well, not yet, I suppose. Alright. Very, very good. Crown. Do we have an upgrade? We do. So we're going back to possessions, right? No, sorry, we're going back to sustenance because we did possessions last time. It was about the about giving you the gold, which almost left me bankrupt. Sustenance. Cannibal trait or grass eater trait? Cannibal. +5 fate when eating meal made from follower meat. No. No. Grass eater. No negative fate when the follower eats a meal made of grass. See? We are stepping into the vegetarian type of a cult right now. Of course, optional. There will be you know, all sorts of meat, but not the cannibal. The problem is that it will be okay with eating this, but the problem is in the production. To get the follower meat, I would have to kill followers, like sacrifice them or whatever. So when they die, we can chop them into tiny bits and then eat them, and that's not part of our economy. That's the problem, you know. Even if the follower meat would be most delicious one on the planet, we don't have the economy to sustain that. Basically, we have grass on the other hand because there's plenty of grass everywhere. So that's actually some of those choices. I mean, if there was something I can like a nitpick maybe again when it comes to Cult of the Lamb, some of those choices are like, you know, why would you choose that if you're caring for your cult if this is such a better option? You know, for like assuming this is a good playthrough, right? If this is a good playthrough, it's really not a choice. Like, do you choose murder or do you choose ascension? Of course you choose ascension. Why would you murder anybody, right? So those decisions that you make here, I feel that maybe it'll be better if they were a bit, you know, more varied, I suppose. But that's like nitpicking. Cult of the Lamb is a great game. I would murder spies. Okay, spies is relevant. Spies, of course, are relevant. But for spies, we have the basic sacrifice that is unlocked automatically after the first talk with the one who waits. So yes, that's also like solvable without murder. Anyway, anybody fancy some grass? We're gonna have some grass today. We're gonna see how many grass meals we can make, and everybody eats grass, which is probably, I mean, I don't know. What was that? Ooh, nice. Thank you very much. So we're gonna eat grass because we have that in the doctrine right now, and you guys are hungry. And it's raining. There we go, grassy gruel. Look at this. You can make so many grass stuff. And it's so easy to cook. Just spam. Alright. Alright, Twitch chat, you're deciding my fate. Last time you decided the fate, Kilashe died. So be better, alright? Be better this time. So that we don't have any unfortunate accidents. Okay, what's that? A follower has put up something special. There we go. Is that the one? No, it's just gold. Or maybe it was this one. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, Mayo. Leader, oh great leader, I've been having murderous thoughts recently about some cult members. What shall I do about that? Well, let's see. Is there anything I can tell you here? I'm gonna... Where are you? No, don't go away. So first of all, bless you, right? I feel that you are trying to stray on the path that I have set for you. So do not stray from that path. Also, here's some money. Buy yourself something nice. Get yourself some nice toy or a video game and don't think about murdering other people. That's the way to do it. And, well, we don't have available prisons, so yes. Eat grass, alright? Eat grass. And don't think about murdering other people. So I guess, see, I solved it. I'm such a great leader. Such a great leader. Speaking of solving things, Mickey, re-educate. There you go. Mickey, you have been healed. You stopped dissenting. Oh, no, so happy. Can I release it? Yes. Alright, Mickey, and also reassure, you are loved. Absolutely, we need to get you we need to beat the cowardice out of you. With love, of course. Everyone gets to eat grass and I just get to live under it. Again, very sorry, I don't mean to kill you. No worries, no worries. What I like about Cult of the Lamb, if things like this happen, you know, that like a viewer, like a follower, an audience member dies, then basically it is my job as a streamer to do every effort to unlock the resurrection ritual to bring them back. And it's actually creating a story, you know, a kind of a story arc. It can happen on the stream when it happens, or it can happen like 5 streams later. The example that I had from the previous playthrough last year is that I had 2 dissenters. I was playing on extra hard, so it happened pretty fast. I lost some faith and they dissented pretty much instantly. And they left the cult, you know. I didn't know what to do pretty much. I did not have the prison built. I wasn't aware that I was a mechanic because it was a blind playthrough pretty much. So they left the cult and I was like, oh god damn it, it sucks. It sucks. I had people leave. Don't forget Mickey. Mickey also left? No. Yeah, okay, Mickey was almost sacrificed. That's a different story. Anyway, those dissenters left the cult and I was like so sad. It was Cryjax and it was Twinkle, right? The two of the early followers. And they left the cult and I was like, oh, that sucks, because the people who have created the follower, the cultists in here, indoctrinated, they cannot be part of the adventure that I'm having because basically of my fault, right? Because I wasn't able to keep them in the cult. It was a blind playthrough again, so I couldn't have known that pretty much. And only many streams later, I learned that you can meet those dissenters in certain areas after you defeated the bosses, I think, and then you can kill them because they fight you, and then you can resurrect them and bring them back to the cult. And that was like a whole adventure, you know, a whole arc. In this case, it's a smaller kind of an arc because Nighty and your model are dancing together. That's so cute. It's a smaller arc because we know that Killa is, well, having a great and peaceful time here. Again, has died from Twitch chat. And we're gonna bring Killa back, but that's gonna take us a few upgrades on the Fate, right? Because it's under Afterlife and stuff. Alright. Katana wants to say something. Give us a quest, maybe? Oh, it's a reward for something. What did I do to actually please Katana? I don't remember. Oh, it was a traitor in our midst? Yeah, I don't know what I did. Alright. You jailed Mickey? That was for this? Katana wanted to jail Mickey? Wow. That's like a backstab. It's like a backstab. Alright. Speaking of backstabbing, let's go on a crusade. And I will... Okay, I was supposed to upgrade the demon circle, right? Which I can't do. Okay, did Reshka finish working on this one? Yeah, she did. Great, Reshka. There we go. Will she go again? No, someone else is coming. Weber? Who is coming to work here? Akane? Someone? Anyone? Katana? Reshka? Okay, Akane decided. I was just watching at the animations and I was trying to guess which one will come here. That was not clear. Alright, the totem contribution from Twitch is at 9 out of 10. If there's any Twitch contributions, this is the moment to punch it. Luna, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Luna is sponsoring this cult, pretty much. And the reward will be... what? A new follower, potentially. Alright, that's very good. So there is one in the queue here that we can get. Is there anybody on the chat who would like to join the cult, by the way? Okay, Luna is saying something. Leader, oh great leader, I've been having the feeling that someone wants to murder me. No. It's okay. It's okay. Look, I'm gonna bless you. Be not afraid. Be not afraid, spoke the lamp upon Luna, and then Luna's heart was at peace. It was also at peace because she got money from the lamp, and therefore could continue her day and buy herself some toys. I don't know, spend it in gacha, I guess. You know, this is probably the story. So be not afraid, all good, do your job like we all do. No one wants to kill you. I know that Quindom is working next to you and that he's holding an axe, but so do you. So please work together for the greater good, right? That's the team. We're working together for the greater good. Be not afraid. Alright, before the night happens, let's go on a crusade. No, wait. So many stuff to do. Upgrade the ring. Fast. Before the night. Shit. Okay. I wanted to start start the crusade during the day, because there's a chance for a tarot card that increases our damage by 20% during the day. But now is the night, so we're gonna do a night crusade. And if I got the tarot card, I'm gonna be mad. But first, we're gonna need some demons, right? Summon a demon. Alright, I think I can do 2 of them. Twitch chat, who should accompany me in the next crusade? I have went over the skills that you have. If you don't know what kind of skills you have, then that sucks. just choose a random one. Some of you are more on the offensive, some of you are more on the defensive. I think we can summon 2 people, because I have just upgraded the circle, right? So we're gonna be able to do 2 demons, and that's gonna help us a little bit in the crusade. Another thing that's helping us is I think we have the higher levels of the weapons, and we have also upgraded we have learned the heavy attacks, right? So should be good. Should be very good. Alright, I can see 2 votes. I can see 2 votes for this one. Oh, 4 votes, alright. People are voting. Okay, maybe people are voting still. There is voting in progress. Anybody listening? There is voting in progress for the demons. Some of you will become little demons and will accompany me in the crusade. Right? And together we will cleanse this land of non-believers. You know, we'll cleanse this land of the toes of different faith, I suppose, or lack of faith, of the old faith, right? That's how the game defines the bishops. Those are the bishops of the old faith, and we are the new faith. You know, we're the cool cats. we're the new ones. All right, let's see who will join us. Mayo will join us. All right, Mayo, you have been the attacker, right? That's good. There you go. Be transformed and summon demon again, right? We can do 2. Yeah, let's do 2. All right. Other voting, please. Whoever was not chosen, the first one, may still be chosen to accompany me. I don't think... Wait. Right now, I think you can only vote for the people who have different skills than Mayo, right? Because you cannot choose the same twice, if I'm not mistaken. If I can kill one of us, I will do great against the actual enemies. Yeah, it's a matter of you have the motivation, right? You have the motivation. It's up to me, the leader, to actually direct you in the right direction. You know, to put you in the right direction, place you head front towards the enemy rather than the fellow cultists, right? So it's not that like your skill set of murdering people is useless. No, it will be useful if applied to certain situations. See, and it's as a leader, it's my job to actually make the best use of that. All right. Aside from you, who will be joining? Reshka. There you go. Reshka. Reshka, what kind of skill did you have? Oh, Reshka is explosive, right? I think Reshka is explosive, and this is the sword attacker. So pretty good setup. I think I'm gonna also make myself a berry bowl. If I'm not mistaken, I will be able to get a heart from that, right? Because I unlocked something. Eat? Do I get a heart? Yeah. Okay. What's up, Mickey? Leaders, skeptics and heretics have made their way to our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Recruit descending followers. It won't be difficult because we have a prison already, so that's doable. We're gonna recruit that next day. But first, a crusade. It's been a while since we were killing something, so now is a good time to do it. And we're gonna go. Oh. Do I want to do Kalmar? Yes, let's do Kalmar, I suppose. It's a good idea. They could make good food down the road. That's an idea. Who knows? Oh, wait. I need to check one thing. Sorry. There you go. There you go. Also, Dusk, my Discord went down and I didn't see your comment. Are you discussing cannibalism? Yes, we have been discussing that for a moment, Dusk, but thankfully it's not the case. Vampiric Dagger 7. Wow, 7 already. That's what I get for upgrading stuff. So, welcome to the underwater level, kind of. It has different vibe. It has a difficult end boss with multiple attacks, and it will have, well, new types of enemies. But we have also brought a lot of good stuff on our way. The primary resource that I want to be gathering from this one are the crystals. I think the crystals are important because they are needed to heal you from you know, being kind of like a zombie creature. And that sometimes happens when you resurrect somebody, right? So we should be collecting that. Okay, you see that? Reshka exploded. So nice. Wow. Nice. Thank you. Oh no, it's this one. It's Shamura. Wait, what's happening? Thank you, Mayo, for the BDs. Thank you very much. And you really have the Vignare, Vignare mayonnaise on as your avatar. It's amazing. I know it's pretty late and you're on Crusade right now, but happy birthday. Thank you very much. Much appreciation. Thank you very much for the cheer, Mayo. That's very kind of you, and I hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, you know. Calamar. What was the voice for Calamar? Okay, Underworld Run.
You have sent many vessels like you. One after the other they all fall. You have gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cold rot from the inside, a disease upon them.
Why is it always poison? wasn't like poison also disease on the first one that we get? I think it was poison, if I'm not mistaken. Poison. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Actually, Mr. Lamp, I don't feel so good. Become sick. Wait, Poison became sick, but he has actually coprophiliac, so he likes being poisoned. He gains more fate when he's poisoned. Okay. I guess Calamar did not think that through.
Calamar was like, I'm gonna take one of them and I'm gonna, you know, send poison upon them, and they're choosing poison, and poison's like, I'm into that shit. You know, that's amazing. That's a nice coincidence. And exactly what I said earlier, you know, Cult of the Lamb, because of such events, allows you to create a story. And as a person who enjoys RPGs and is looking forward to a storytelling, to narrative in video games, this is hugely rewarding. Summon a demon to assist in battle. Fantastic. Nice try, bitch. I'm into that. Exactly. That was the case here. Okay, if I do LB right now, I'm gonna have 3 demons, right? I'm gonna have 2 of them, and is it like it was fragile, right? So probably. Whoa, wait. There was something about this one. Yeah, okay. So this enemy, you have to attack the arrow that is coming towards you, bounce it back, and then attack the guy. Otherwise, he has a shield. And it took me a long time to actually realize that on my first playthrough. But here, it was amazing. Ooh, tart. There we go. Do you remember that, like, 7 minutes ago I said, I'm gonna go during the night, and if I get the all-seeing sun, the day buff, I'm gonna be so mad? Well, here I am. I'm so mad. Alright, just the weapon damage then. Damn it. The game knew. The game knew. Look at the clock on the right side. It's almost day. If I had waited a little bit longer, it actually crossed my mind. When I was opening the Calamar door, the, you know, Oceanus or whatever the name of the area is. When I was opening the door, I was like, hey, maybe I can wait for the day, you know, do a quick sermon or whatever, just in case. But I was like, no, what are the chances I'm gonna get that card? Well, here you are. The chances were 100%. Should I need more cards? You know what? We don't have much money, but yes. I want more cards. Faster attack rate. Okay. So we have both damage and attack rate. That's very good. Okay. Okay. There you go. We are super fast. I'll be happy to exchange the weapons for something else though. Tempo is nice. Daggerino, Daggerino, Daggerino. Stabarino, Stabarino, Stabarino. It's an ancient land battle hymn. Crystals? There we go, crystals. Can I not kill those? Yeah, I can, okay. They drop fish. Salmon. Alright, some quest-related stuff here, I suppose. Yeah, let's take the longer path. Why not? Grapes! Oh yeah, it's the first time we're getting grapes. And grapes are important because from those you can create like wine, right? Later on we can have a little bar. It's actually super cute when you have a bar, while the follower becomes a bartender and it's just, you know, making drinks. Every time a follower starts doing something, they have like a special hat or cloth, like a kind of a vestments. So this is pretty cute. The bartender one is definitely nice one. All right, what's the time by the way? Okay, we have like 18 minutes because I want to wrap it up around midnight. It should be good. Should be good. Actually, I'm very happy with the progress that we made. Like, we started with the killing of the boss today. Heket, right? That was the name. So 2 of the 4 bosses are down. And we really improved on the cult. In numbers, we have like, what, 19 followers right now? And then, of course, the infrastructure is pretty good. Just the beauty factor is very, very low. So I guess tomorrow, aside from getting another boss, possibly Calamar, aside from getting this one, we will try to beautify the cult a little bit, you know, organize it, make some districts.
Left or right? Swords. Ooh, nice. Okay. Crusader Blade 8. Vampiric Gauntlet. You know what? We didn't have Gauntlet on this playthrough yet. Grab the Gauntlet. How about that? Listen. You relic beast. I see Chemak sustains herself still. Good, good, good. Hatched we are. Some place I feel darkness, some think of me now in the belly of some great beastie, and through their bones laughter. Seek this relic in this place. Interesting. Does it mean we should go back to fishing and try to fish some relic? Huh. Curious. Oh, those guys. They're fun. Dangerous. Okay. This is summoner, right? Yeah. Get you. No more summoning. The gauntlet is a specific weapon, because the first two hits are like very low damage, but the entire combo is actually going quite nicely. Upgrade is the same. We have 8. That's a ball of fire. Yeah, we'll not be using that anyway. Do you get it? Easy. Crystals. Remember about crystals. Nothing else matters. Ah! Small area and explosions. Very dangerous combination. Ooh, is that a boss? There we go. Salios. Oh, they're all chargers. Okay, they are chargers. Easy. Are we dead already? Okay. That was fast. But we are pretty overpowered, right? We had hearts, I could focus on the attack. We had two demons, both on the attack patterns. Actually, an extra third demon, ranged attacker, I think it was. Yeah, it's still here. So we had 3 demons. Super easy. Cauliflower seed. Objectively, cauliflower seed is a better choice, but I'm gonna choose the follower form to have it unlocked in case somebody wants to join and use this particular follower form, just in case. Well, someone would like to be a crocodile, I suppose. Is that a crocodile? Probably. You should probably also check into Darkwood again. There should be a witness in there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did the witness for Anura, but did not go back to Darkwood. Their eyes are really useful if you know what to do with them. There was something about it. So going second time Darkwood should be a good idea. Well, Calamar obviously. I guess that's gonna happen tomorrow-ish. And now we go back here. Maybe we can do Darkwood real quick. How about that? 2. Just 10 minutes. We can do Darkwood real quick, I think. Unless there's something pressing, some matter. Wait. Twitch chat is deciding the fate. Alright. Reshka is tired after all the coating. Sorry, all the demoning. Reshka, go to bed. Sleep. Mayo, same. Sleep. If it's still nighttime, go to Pilgrim's Passage ASAP and go to the docks. Ah, no. It's daytime already. The next ritual will not require any resources. This is good. This is actually the greatest one you could have chosen. Thank you very much. Next thing what I want to do. Oh, look at this. Look at the Yargrey Jewel. Who are you, Yargrey Jewel? It's a spy. We have a spy in our cult. What should we do with a spy? Poet. Writes poems instead of working. Yes. Imagine this guy. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I'm writing poetry. Oh, will you read something to me? No, I'm too shy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask you later. And those are not poets. Those are not poems. Those are reports. You know, those are reports. Murder, sacrifice. I agree. So this is what I mentioned earlier. The game is sometimes seeking the follower. And if you had a bunch of other followers that you created in the game normally, you wouldn't even know. You would be like, oh, Jaguar Jewel, probably I had that one. And if you didn't check this one. But I know who are my true followers, right? My true followers are the ones with purple names and Weber. Weber we actually like. But this one, no. Let us do the sacrifice. Akane, thank you for the contribution. You are right here at the right moment for the sacrifice. We're gonna sacrifice a spy. Sacrifice of the flesh. Actually, you guys, I mean, the cult is like geared to towards not liking it, but that's the only thing we can do, right? Otherwise, we can wait. Can we imprison them forever? Perhaps an ascent. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, okay, Ascent will give us fate, that's true. Okay, but narratively, is it a good idea? We know that there's a spy. We know that they are here to work against our cult and eventually steal our gold, probably, and resources and stuff like this. Would Ascension be good? I mean, it's still kind of killing. It's just not a sacrifice. Sacrifice Mickey for the heck of it? No, we're not sacrificing friends. Both ways they will be dead. That's true. I'm just on the gameplay level. It's the character is dead, and there's like -10 fate or +15 fate. So those are the only things that matter on the gameplay level. But I also like to think, what does it mean on the narrative kind of a level? What does it mean to the cultist? Is that is Ascension a reward? Because if we have a spy and we're like, okay, we're gonna ascend you, and we're kind of rewarding him for being a spy, right? Which is not nice. Unless, does the spy join our side if it ascends? No. I think if you kill the spy and then resurrect it for whatever reason, it's still a spy, right? Not sure, I always murdered. Okay, let me Google real quick. Can you get rid of the spy trait? Can you get rid of spy trait, Cult of the Lamb? Spy trait. Wait. Mala, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mala. I think one of my stats is losing fate for every sacrifice. Yes, you're losing fate for sacrifice. That's true. And I do not like murder. Okay, so we're gonna ascend, I suppose. I'm not sure how we're gonna spin this narratively, but we're gonna ascend a spy. Maybe we're just that benevolent. Maybe that's how I should spin that, right? We are so good that we're gonna be like, you know what? You're wrong in what you're doing. But if you go back to your cult right now... Oh, yeah, I know. I have the narration. So, we have caught the spy. We have found out the spy because all of you guys are super vigilant, right? So we have caught the spy in the cult. And the lamp comes to the spy and be like, yo, I know that you're a spy. So you have two choices. Either you go back to your cult, like the original kind of cult for which they're spying for, and you're gonna admit that you have failed spying on us because we're so smart, and therefore they will kill you because you failed, because you're probably from some asshole cult and they just kill you for failing a simple matter. Or we're gonna kill you in a way that is aligned with our beliefs, we're gonna ascend you. Not just a sacrifice, we're gonna ascend you. So we're gonna just bring you up to the higher plane of existence, and we hope that on the other side you're gonna have time to reconsider that what you did was wrong, right? Does it make sense? Does it make sense if I spin it like this? Because I want to have a clear conscience about killing the spy. I like it. I really like the kindest option for them. Yeah, okay, that works. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. So let's ascend the spy. We were doing this because we know you're a spy. This like follower is a spy, but we are willing to forget, and just get out of here, you know? Because we know that if you go back to your own cult, they're gonna murder you because you failed with spying. So your only way is the way up, pretty much. Let's go. And I would usually do the Twitch at the side, of course, but in this particular setup, I, as the glorious leader, will make a decision myself. You know, I'm gonna take the responsibility, and the Rygray Jewel, level 1, age 27. You know what? Get the hell out of our cult. Come on. Go away. Goodbye. Take care of the heavens. Don't come back. And therefore the first ascension is a spy. See? Narration is happening on this game. If you just want to seek it. If you just want to create it together with the chat. Fake poet. Yeah, and he was a fake poet. Like, go away, fake poets. Probably, you know what? Dusk, I think he was using AI-generated poems, you know? He was a true poet. He was just using AI to generate the poems. And our reward is Curse of the Tundra. So we will have the ice-based attacks, like curses. Very good. We can even go higher with the weapon level. Perfect, perfect. Everything is working here. And you let him ascend? See, I mean, it was the only way. It was the only way. Rituals. No, sorry, not rituals. Crown. 2 out of 4. We're going in the afterlife. Speaking with the ascension and everything, we're actually, you know, going around. So afterlife now, because we have 2 in sustenance already. Afterlife 2. What is the decision? Oh, okay. I think that's a given. You know, ritual of resurrection or funeral. I suppose that you guys at some point will want to come back, right? Because it's gonna be a long adventure, both those streams, of course, and the path towards Woolhaven. Then we have to take Ritual of Resurrection, because someone may die randomly due to Twitch chat. Wait, we can now bring Killa back if I do that, right? Oh, it's gonna be such a nice ending of the stream. We're gonna do the Ritual of Resurrection. We're gonna bring Killa back for free, because the ritual is free for us. And I'm crossing my fingers that you will come back, Killa, without any troubles. Or it's not free. 150 bones? Okay, no worries. In respect to Killa, let's pick Resurrection. Absolutely. It is all coming together. It's perfect. It's perfect ending to the perfect stream tonight. So let's make sure Killa will be back. What else can we do? It's not free, right? Because we spent we spent it on something else. Oh yeah, the Ascension was free, right? That's why it was free. So yeah, 150 bones. We have 826. Let's bring the dead follower to life. And of course, well, not the Yargreiful, but Killa, who has been member for 11 days, and this guy was a spy. So I'm gonna also pick myself. Killa, you're coming back. Perfect. Hopefully they don't come back as a zombie. Yes. Yes, this time it worked, right? Alright. That's very good. That's very good. Killa is back. Where is Killa? We need to make sure that Killa is back. Fully. There you go. Going back to the bed. Killa, what's up? Read mind. Let a dance circle. I was magnificent. This is your first thought after being resurrected? Okay. I guess that's the case here. Okay. Anything here? Okay, the cold is going to sleep. Oh, I can see your message, Poison. Did you go to sleep already? Yeah, in this case the game... No, actually you're sick a little bit. In this case the game will probably not put it. But I can read it. Leader, oh leader, I have a question. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise? Yeah, it's not the story that the Jedi would tell you, right? Absolutely. The next Star Wars game that will be released is it's that clone of XCOM, right? Probably I'll be covering that on the channel because I like Star Wars games, and we are usually playing those on launch when that happens. The Sanctuary, quick. Okay, wait. Why? I'm going there, but why? Why do I go to the Sanctuary? Wait, what was the Sanctuary? Like a Pilgrim's Passage? Is that the one? To the dock, you will see. Okay, to the Pilgrim's Passage then. Pilgrims, okay. I'm not sure why I'm going there, but I learned to trust Mayo. You said something about the dock. Peer into the darkness? Okay. What are you?
A little lamb, all alone, careful. You never know what lurks in the night.
Oh, you have an evil face. What's the problem here?
And yet I smell no fear on you. How curious. Ah, I see you wear the red crown. I knew your predecessor. He was a weak and cowering fiend. Not like you, I should think. Little lamb, you've made a deal before. How about another? Fear not, I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want a fish, a big fish, and I will give you something in return. Do you accept? Sure, yeah, like grab the fish, no problem. What's the biggest one? I mean, the blowfish is probably the biggest one, right? Does it matter? Tuna, salmon, blowfish? I'm gonna give you a blowfish. Clever creature, take this and look away, won't you? I'm afraid I'm a bit of a messy eater. You will not see me here again, but our paths will cross elsewhere, in moments of chance, in the cover of night.
Oh. Oh, that's new. What is this? Alright. Okay, I never knew that existed. I never knew that existed, so thank you for guiding me here. As always. We're gonna quickly go back for this one. I'm busy being sick thanks to the bishop. Yeah, now you're healed. If they only knew. There's more? There's more what? So many stuffs. What game is this? This is Cult of the Lamp. I played it last year, and I'm playing this year a little bit as well, because of the new DLC that will be coming in 2026. It is a roguelite game, and it is basically about running a cult. You have yourself, the lamp, the titular character, and you have the cult of little animals, forest creatures, I suppose, being your fellow cultists, your followers, you know? You do sermons, you bless them, you take care of them, and then you go on crusades to fight against the non-believers. That's the gist of the game. There's of course a plot about us being resurrected by some ancient powers at the very beginning of the game, and aside from that, it's this. Ooh, high fate. That's very good. Reshka, what's the problem? I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sinks knowing that I have spent my life in your service, almighty lamp. Are you like 35? What is it? What is it? No, Reshka is old. Okay, Reshka has gotten old. I am too frail and old, great leader. I have but a few days left. No, Reshka. Come on. Is it really the time? Nourish, thank you very much. I still have some water. They just came back and now they will die soon. No, Reshka will... What's the... We need to check the age. 44. Yes, at the ripe age of 44, Reshka is like, no, I'm done. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. So... Well, I guess tomorrow we're gonna need to solve for this. Just one more meal for everybody. Maybe this as well. Classic Reshka. 2. Let's make sure that everybody has something. And yeah, we'll be wrapping up the stream, guys, because it's been... Oh, I burned one thing. There you go. So yes. So we can become alt. Yes, the game actually keeps track of the, well, age of the followers. Every follower has a certain age. I'm gonna go over that because it's actually interesting. So Katana is 42. Akane, you're 49. Luna is 40. Quindom is 44. Almaril 45. Poison 39. Reshka 44. Nirmol 41. Mayo 41. Weber 33. Lamblover 39. Mickey 36. 90 27 and Kila 29. So basically there's a whole cycle. You are a follower and then you get alt, so the visuals kind of change on you and you're no longer working. You're just walking with the cane. You know, you can still be blessed, but I cannot give money to old people apparently. I think, yeah, I cannot give money to old people. And after a couple of, well, days, in-game days, such an old character will die, and you have to either, you know, bury them or eat them, or you can prevent that dying moment by ascending them. Like we just ascended one of the spies. I guess this is the fate that we're gonna prepare for Reshka, so that she can ascend, you know, and not be put into the ground, but straight into the heavens. You know, Reshka has been very, very helpful in the cult already. And she deserves the ascension. But for that, ladies and gentlemen, we will have to wait until tomorrow. You know, tomorrow is our stream of Cult of the Lamb. Okay, let's wrap things up. There you go. I'm so old. I'm the oldest, and yet you haven't changed into the older version of yourself yet. So that's good. Let me just quit the game here. Did I save? I did save. I'm very happy how integration is working. I remember from last year when you guys were using the integration to send a message in the game, it was not always coming through, or maybe we were just unlucky. Like we had with Poison, one of the messages that did not really go through. Dusk is saying, thank you for the stream and once again, happy birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. Is there anybody we could rate at this hour? Probably, yeah. Oh, Ren is playing Palia with her friend, so we can go to Ren. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly rate you there, Renali. Okay, just to not make a mistake. Renali Aomi. Okay, guys, thank you very much for the company tonight. I'm gonna put you in good hands of Ren. It's a VTuber, Red Panda VTuber, fantastic. I have a lot of VTuber friends actually. So thank you very much for being here tonight. Thank you for all the wishes, all the good wishes regarding my birthday. I'm very happy I could spend the evening with you. Tomorrow is another stream of Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna make sure the cult grows and we're gonna beautify it. That's the plan. We're gonna beautify the cult because we have the numbers, we have the economy, we have the fights and stuff like this. And then we're gonna continue. Well, we're gonna make sure maybe we're gonna need to play some more over those free streams, but we're gonna see about that. So yes. Hope your birthday has been great. Yes, it was great. It's the end of the day for me right now. I'm just gonna, you know, quickly eat something and go to sleep. And it has been a perfect birthday. Thank you very much for being part of it, for all your kind words and everything. Thank you for everybody who was here, including but not limited to Kala, Almaril, Katana, Lamblover, Gulhero, Luna, Nighty, Quinn, Tori, Mickey, Inkyu, Mayo, Poison, Kila, Akane, Shy, and Reshka, new model, Lycan, Lemon Lord, and Mala. Oh my goodness. And of course, Dusk on Discord. I had to press the button twice to see the entire list. So many people tonight. Oh my goodness. I'm touched, really. Thank you very much. Tomorrow, more Cult of the Lamp. Let's rate Aomi and say hi to her. Take care, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Let's go.